Oh my god. Yo, Krusty, what up? This runway is tweaking. I feel like I'm in like a hoopty, like a, what are those called? Impala. I feel like I'm in an Impala. 1 second, gotta adjust some visuals. There we go. That's been a bug for the past few days. Damn. Hopefully it doesn't kill me, because I can't change runways. Oh god. Okay. Seemed good. My keyboard really doesn't want me to allow to press enter. Hello. Okay, good. Yeah, it didn't kill me. That would have been unfortunate. Yo, Callhan, what up, dude? I joined this one, but it looks like Blue 4 already left. I don't know why it let me join. Then one of them might have just left, maybe, I don't know. Unsure, but that's okay. A is over there. Is that an old launch? Kind of popped out of nowhere. We'll see if Home sticks around. More likely than not, he will. But I'm not. I don't know if this is split or not. I'm not sure. No, Home's left. How was your trip? Oh, dude, trip was great. Actually, let me label the stream real quick. Back from vacation. Yeah, trip was great. Oh my god. Yo, what up, Underwater? Yeah, trip was great. We've this is our second time going to Vancouver, Canada. And the first time was great, don't get me wrong. First time was a very, very good trip. But this trip, dude, oh my god, it was so great. It was so great. My wife did, she did most of the planning for the last one. But she did most of the like pre-planning for this one. Any planning I did was kind of like, hey, let's go do this or something. And yeah, it was so good. I got a bunch of videos I got to edit and condense a little bit in order to get them to play on Discord. They're huge files, so I gotta, like, the Creed, because we went there to go see Creed concert, which, oh my god, I'm a big Creed fan, right? Have been for a while. I gotta say, the best performance I've been to tons of concerts before. The best performance I've ever seen. Ah, they killed it, dude. It was so good. Concert was great, and then we did like a seaplane tour thing, which was also really fun. I fly around on a little seaplane. And here's Underwater. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, Holmes came back. Can 2 JDM ER? No, you need 3. You need 3. It's 3 per. So 15E Strike Eagle is gonna be the best loadout would be 6 JDM ERs, 2 bases per flyout. Right, that's purely for tickets. Like, that's not a super efficient way to get mission score, but for purely just for ticket's sake, 6 JDM ERs, 2 bases per. Which songs Creed would you recommend someone listen? Well, first of all, they're rock. They're not just any rock. If you're familiar with Stone Temple Pilots and oh my god, I'm blanking on the other band. Stand by. I gotta look it up. I can't believe I'm blanking on the name. Pearl Jam. Thank you. Pearl Jam. So if you are familiar with Pearl Jam or Stone Temple Pilots and you like their music, you would love Creed. Love Creed. Very similar, kind of like a I don't want to say nasally, but like a guttural voice, like a drawn out, breathy rock kind of voice. Anyways, but yeah, if you want like recommended songs, like Arms Wide Open, Higher, oh god, I mean those are kind of like their most popular. I'm blanking on, I think it's called From the Edge. I always forget the name of this. One Last Breath, Weathered. Yeah, just like, I mean they've got some kind of like deep cuts that are like not the best songs in the world, but like for the most part, the majority of their music, dude, like if you've got Spotify, just go through their like top 15 songs. Pearl Jam, yes, yeah. If you like Pearl Jam, you'll love Creed. You'll check them out. Bass, dude. And I guarantee you've heard of them before. I guarantee you've heard one of their songs before. Higher and One Step Closer and like My Sacrifice and Arms Wide Open. Those 5 are their most popular, hands down. And some of the more popular like rock songs just in general, like they're very, very popular. What up, Swede? Yeah, they killed it, dude. They fucking killed it. It was, oh my god, the concert was so good. And then the Seaplane tour was also very cool. That's gonna be Holmes, because that is a Micah launch. This is gonna be very difficult. He didn't get one off. Nice. Damn. That's a good little sheesh. That was, I haven't played Warthunder in about 5 days. That was my first engagement. A vertical notch duel with a decent player in a Rafale while I'm in a fucking Griffin. And I won. That was pretty good though. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was a good little dance. Good little dance. That's what I love about the vertical notch, is when you get somebody who is familiar with it and knows how to use it, it literally just turns into a dance. But yeah, the trip was great. Very good trip. We also met up with like a bunch of friends that we met on the first trip. For the first time we went to Vancouver, there was this bar we went to, and it's kind of a long story, but like they were it was after a Canucks game, hockey, and they were closing at like 10:30 or 11 on like a Saturday night. It was weird. And we ended up staying there. We were the only ones there. We ended up staying there like, I'm not kidding, till like 2:30 in the morning. Because the owner was there, the waiter was really nice, like the waiter was awesome. And we just ended up shooting the shit with them for hours and hours and hours and hours. We got shit-faced drunk, but like, it was really fun. So anyways, the bartender, we met up with him this time around as well. Not at that bar, but different bar. 15 close. I'm assuming he's... Is this him right here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Shit. This might hit me. Nope, okay. Got eyes on. This is going to be a bit of a 2v2. Because there's the 15, which is right here. It's got to be this guy, right? 15's right in front of me. Come on, baby. Give me the lock, please, for the love of God. Nope. Okay. This is 16 here. 16 past me, so is this the friendly? I got no idea what's going on right now. Okay, friendly OCU. Okay, I got no clue what's going on. He's on my left. Right there. Lost him again. Dude, I cannot... Oh my god, he's literally right behind me. Gun is on my left. Does he even know we're here? Oh, damn it. I don't know where that 15 went. Okay. He is right here. That's friendly. Another Rafal joined. Enemy 16 right here. Yes. Unfortunate. You've unlocked the J37D. Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh my god, 18 tons. I just realized that. It's a lot of bomb tonnage. Sorry, just checking Discord. Looks like we got a fewer falls now. Nice. Hammy on Twitch. We got Eurofighter. Premium F2s are going to be, I think, kind of more of a detriment than anything. I don't think they're going to be that much of a help. Not that the Premium F2 is a bad plane, but like against Fox 3 BR brackets could be a little tough. Also, the Skyflash is kind of stupid. It always homes for the one that I'm not locking. The Skyflash Seeker is a little different than the others. It's the Sparrow E2, I think, is the Skyflash, and the Sparrow E, the Dogfight Sparrows, like aren't really great, but they're not terrible. But yeah, the Seeker is the biggest issue you're ever gonna have with a Sparrow. More often than not, is gonna be in the Seeker. The Seekers are not very great. It's got to be a consistent, solid lock, with them preferably coming towards you. Rear aspect is going to be tough. Stand by. Sparrows in general struggle with rear aspect shots, so if you are utilizing the Skyflash or just really any Sparrow, try to, if it's not a 7M or a 7P, don't really try and do rear aspect shots, especially if you don't have a PD radar. If you're doing like if you have a head-on, like if you're in an F4, right, and you are able to get a rear aspect lock on a target using your head-on radar, and you launch a Sparrow at them, you can almost guarantee you that thing's gonna miss. It's gonna go straight in a straight line and then do nothing. I'm assuming this is Holmes. Yep. That's funny. Very powerful M120 right there. Right behind me. Got periodic on. So as long as he doesn't mica me in the face, I should be fine. Because everybody knows, right? The Rafale is turbo nuked and loses to a Gripen in the dogfight. I don't know. He just launched on an AI. That's funny. Okay. Just do this. All right, cool little 2v1 there. Not bad. I'm really surprised that that A120 was able to splash Holmes like that. Really surprised, not gonna lie. don't wanna tell him what it is. Kisvi redemption arc. Yeah, Brippen's the best. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like right there in that fight, that's a good example. Like, I'm really surprised that 120 pulled there. Or, it didn't really pull. I pointed up, so, like, it was a pretty direct shot. It didn't have to do really any maneuvering. But I'm more surprised that it proxied from the distance that it did. But yeah, like, right there, that would have been a great candidate for a derby shot. Derby absolutely would have had no problems there. I mean, the 120 hit, but you know what I'm saying. Spiderballs, what up, dude? Wait, no in-game sound? Should be. I'm showing game audio. Yeah. Oh, you probably don't have any in-game sound. What up, Philly? What if the HMD gets updated for the Gripen E? I don't know, dude. I don't know. How cool would it be if the Gripen E got the Scorpion HMD? Just for... because why not? Okay, I'm gonna just launch the same 120 and then RTB, but there's really no point in just launching it. I'll just hold on to it in case I need to defend myself when I'm returning to base. But I'm gonna return to base. I got a grind in my British FGR4 over the weekend and love the sensor suite. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. As far as tech goes, the only thing the Eurofighter is missing is a full data link HMD. But you'll notice that you might pick up on this. If you're not really sure what you're looking for, you might miss it. But the HUD on the Eurofighter, and I believe the HMS, I am not 100% sure. I know for a fact it's on the HUD. I haven't used it in a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure. But anyways, it has a form of data link. It does actually have a form of IFF data link, specifically on the HUD, right? But you have to have your radar on and pointing in that direction. So, like, let's say you have your radar at 19 kilometers, right? Then most narrow scale, the shortest distance, you're not scanning very far. If you look at a friendly in this direction, in a 20x6 zone, at any distance, they will show up on your HUD. Same for enemies. Actually, I don't know about the enemies. I'll have to take out the Eurofighter next match and verify all this, but I know for a fact the friendlies will. So they'll actually show on your HUD. I think it's a circle. Diamond is enemy. Anyways, so there is the Eurofighter does have like a soft IFF. Well, it's not even a soft. It does have an IFF data link system, but it's you have to have the radar on and you have to be looking at them. It's not like there are falls where you can just look and, you know, there's a circle or no circle. It's much more quote unquote rudimentary, if you will. But yeah, so anyways, what I'm getting at is the Eurofighter has like the best, except for the Rafale. I will say though, as far as like the sensors go and everything, one thing I do dislike about the Eurofighter is the RWR. The RWR in the Eurofighter is way too long range. Way too long range. 100 kilometers is so deceiving. You fly one plane, right, and then you jump in the Eurofighter, and it's like you get, like if you're in the Eurofighter and you get pinged from something on the outer edge of your RWR, in reality they're actually like 100 kilometers away. Or if I get pinged on something from the outer edge of my RWR right now, it's more like 50, 45 to 50, right? So going back and forth between those planes can be frustrating. And the other caveat to that is it gets very dense. It like, because it's tracking so many different things, right? It's much more, it covers much more surface area. So the signatures get much more densely populated, and they can kind of step over each other, and it gets a little annoying. But yeah, Eurofighter slaps. Eurofighter slaps. I'd still say it's the second best plane in the game. Oh god damn it. It's this middle runway, right? Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't think this kills you. I don't think, yeah, it should be fine, but it's very annoying nonetheless. But yeah, Maz is probably one of the most out of all the sensors and stuff that you can incorporate into a plane currently right now that we have, other than like a functioning ASA, right? So like the Rafale's ASA or IFF HMD. I think Maz is one of the best sensors to have on a plane in game for sure. God, this is freaking me out, dude. Freaking me out. I do not appreciate this one bit. Come on, take off. I don't want to be on this runway anymore. The runway from hell. Oh God bless. F4F Ice. The Rafale Eater. The original Rafale Eater. I forgot, but Mustang said the one with the better missiles is better. Oh, shit. Colhan was asking about Grippins. I missed that. Yeah, because we already answered you. The British Gripen is the best because our darters. And it's just because our darters are more nimble. They pull more and they're faster accelerating, right? So they're the better dogfight missile, which obviously pairs with the more nimble flight model of the Gripen. A Gripen, or a plane like the Gripen, the Mirage 2000, the Eurofighter, the Rafale, all these very nimble planes, they benefit from very nimble missiles, right? Because you can do vertical notches and high off-bore stuff easily. But if you're in like at a 15E, or I mean, I don't want to say the 16C. 16C is kind of like a middle ground. But like the 15E, 15I is an example of a plane that benefits more from BVR missiles. But with that being said, BVR missiles just suck in general, so. My cat is howling. He's funny. $3K score with 5 killed. Damn, I need to learn to play. Yeah. Yeah, I only played for like 2 days out of the event so far, and I already have like almost 400,000 mission score total. I already almost have the, well, not almost, but I'm getting there to the fuck coupon, the marketplace coupon. Not that I don't think I'm gonna use it. Gotta be honest. I do not think this is a plane I'm gonna sell. We'll see. I've never actually sold anything on the marketplace. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be underwater, and I think homes, and a teammate, which means getting this missile off is gonna be potentially a little risky. Or is it a missile? I think that was a missile. We'll launch on both. Yeah, this is gonna, I'm gonna get shit on here, I think. Oh. Okay. Please go off the rails. I don't think I got it. Did I get it off the rails? Unsure. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to force the merge here. Okay, I don't want to get too slow. Mirage 2000 is still tough opponent. Thing is Micah's gotta try and jam the Wes here. I just gotta work my way behind him and stay there if I can to try and jam the Wes. We'll turn periodic chaff on. All micro flares. One less thing to worry about. I think I just go for guns here. Oh. Shit. Oh, nice. I missed that. I think I might have gotten his tail or something. Ah. Oh. Is that how you spell palette? Palette as in like your color palette, or like the palette of your tongue is different than like a palette that you would carry things on. Whatever. I'm gonna crash into the hill if I think about it. You know what I'm talking about? There's the palette, there's your flavor palette, a color palette, because it's French. Oh, E, yeah, E at the end. Okay, thank you. I think P-L-A-A-E-T is how we spell palette, as in something that you would hold a lot of bricks on or something, you know what I mean? I don't really need RTB, I guess. I was gonna RTB, but yeah, E at the end. Because a palette is that what holds the paint, right? That little round disc thing. Yeah, the wooden stuff, that's palette. Yeah, that's what I'm an American, so of course I spelt it that way, right? Duh. Yeah, it was a good fight, but I mean, Grippen's pretty good. If you don't, that's the thing with the Mirage, is like the Mirage 2000's fly model is incredibly good, but it excels in the slow speed with the one circle stuff. And I mean, honestly, like if you don't win the fight, if you merge with any Delta Canard, I mean, even like a 16C or like, I mean, just about any plane, if you don't win it in the first 1 to 2 circles, if you're going just for guns, you're gonna struggle. If you don't get your opponent really slow, you're gonna struggle big time in a Mirage. Your greatest tool in the Mirage is preventing position utilizing Micah. That's kind of like your best bet, right? Because you don't want them, like, I mean, Underwater was going for the dogfight. You could tell. I mean, he could have mic'd me probably at any point there. Any point he could have mic'd me, but he didn't. You could tell either he was out of Micah's or he was going for the dogfight. And so, like, it's just tough, dude. That's just tough. C3. We can do that. Let's drain this missile of some speed and potentially notch it before we go over there, though. C3, okay. Let's see what these AA are shooting at while we fly by. Looks like friendly. And that is a surveillance plane, so we'll chase that guy down, hit him with a 9M and rearm. It's crazy how much I get down tier to my F8B+. Well, what is it in RB? Is it 13.0 in RB? Or is it like 12.7? I don't know off the top of my head. Excuse me. It's 13.0. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to remember, like, specifically right now, it's the event, right? So everybody's gonna want to be taking out their F4S. You get down tiered because of F4S. Honestly, you get down tiered because of F4S, because of Bison. I mean, that premium area, right? That's like heavy premium area. So yeah, you get down tiered because of that, probably very often. They're adding fuel dumping for all. I saw that, dude. I saw that. Yeah, that'll be great. That'll be a great quality of life, especially for flankers. That is going to be a huge, 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 huge benefit for flankers. Everybody else, like, it'll be nice if you get caught off guard for whatever reason with a lot of fuel on like a Western jet, but specifically for flankers, dude, that's going to be big. Because having to micro your fuel before the merge is no longer necessary. Benefit from my future C35. Yeah. What do you think of the new sim? Oh, dude, they could not have done for now. Okay, let me preface this with service level, right? Or let me preface this with we haven't actually seen it, and in practice, right? I'm like in theory. They could not have done a better job at doing very minimal decompression with BR brackets, new BR brackets. That's perfect. They did a perfect job. Hopefully in practice that's how it plays out, which I think it will, but on paper they did it perfectly. They didn't overdo it. They didn't go to like 15.0. They didn't, I mean 14.7 honestly I probably would have been okay with, but like right now just initial decompression at top tier to 14.3, right? We're up tiering the planes that logically need to get up tiered. Mirage 2000 at 14.0, man, I got no problems with that. I think that is totally fair. Micas are insanity. What up, legend? Welcome. Like, they did a great job, honestly. I really do think so. And F16 MLUs and ADFs at 13.3 makes sense because they don't have 9Ms. They only have the 9L, right? I think I mean, you guys know M120s are not very great. They're not great missiles. They really aren't. So, I mean, that's really those F-16s are primarily probably going to be taking 9Ls. I mean, I mean, you can't be a fool not to take M120s, but like they're not going to be. I don't think they're going to be as detrimental to the bracket as at least to decent players as people think they're going to be. Yeah, I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited, man. Very excited. I really am. We're going to get our 13.3 bracket. Yep, JF17. JF17 is going to get his time to shine. SU27, SU33. I'm finally going to play the Su-33. I'm going to spade it. I think I'll spade it when we get the new bracket. I don't think I'm going to even preemptively spade it. I guess really my only complaint is it's only one rotation. Well, actually, no, it is two. It is two. It is two, isn't it? There's one rotation that only gets a singular day. Let me pull up the table real quick, because I do have one complaint. It's 12.3. So 12.3 only gets one day at top tier, and that's gonna be what is that, EC? Because we get up to EC8, right? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Oh, EC11. Damn. Huh. Anyways, so yeah, like 12.3 we only have one day, and that's fine. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm looking forward to that because I'm excited to fly the Bison again. Honestly, I am excited to fly the Bison, and that's a personal complaint. It's not like a full like I can't believe it. Blah blah blah. It's not an actual real complaint. It's more just like a small little nitpick gripe. But yeah, I can't wait, man. 13.3 gets 2 full days, and they're not back to back, right? They're every other rotation. We're gonna get a 13.3 bracket. 12.7 is no longer a thing, so like Ooh, I didn't think about that. The 14B is going to be pretty... The 14B will actually be pretty interesting. Nah, the 14B is going to get shit on in the new brackets. 14B is going to get shit on. Those hot-ass engines are going to get R73'd by Su-27s and Su-33s for sure. And the SMT. SMT is going to be great, dude. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I am so excited to fly Russia again. 13.3 Russia is going to slap. Su-34, MiG-29 SMT, Su-27, Su-33. Like, are you kidding me? Going to cook. And they're offset pretty well by the new changes with the ADF. So, like, don't get me wrong. Red 4 is going to demolish that bracket. They are going to completely demolish that bracket because you have China with the JF-17, and then you have Russia with that 4-stack lineup. They're going to completely nuke that bracket. But with that being said, with the F-16 ADF and MLU, well, actually, China gets the MLU as well. Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. But now the C-10's going to have some fucking competition. Like, the F-4F has already kind of been middle of the road, but, like, there's just the AV-8B+, like, the 16A, the ADF, the French F-16A. It's just, I don't know, man. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. It's gonna be the new very compressed bracket, because we're not gonna have 12.7 anymore. Right now, the current, like, super compressed bracket is like 12.7, right? This new 13.3 bracket is gonna become the new compressed bracket, but there's just so much variety there. I think it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be very, very interesting. New missiles? Oh, no. F-16 ADFs and MLUs are getting AIM-120s, and they're going up to 13.3. I kind of wish they kept 12.7 bracket for one rotation. It wouldn't make sense. I don't think they would have been able to do it. You gotta, dude, 12.7 has had so much time to shine. It's had so much time to shine. I trust me, I really enjoy the 12.7 bracket. I just bought the German premium F-18 like 2 weeks ago, so like I'm kind of missing out on that, playing that plane. But 12.7 has had its time to shine. We gotta give room for the new dogs in town. So it is what it is. That's the way it goes. I don't think this guy is actually notching. This first guy I launched on. Oh, now he is. Oh, he did not do a very good job of notching. I was gonna say, it didn't look like he was. Oh, okay. French F-16 is not getting AIM-120s. The French F-16 is not getting AIM-120s. It is not. The ADF for US and Italy are getting AIM-120s, and the MLU for China is getting AIM-120s. So the French F-16 with 9Ms is not getting AIM-120s. It as of right now, at least, it's not. Take the 9Ms and give me Fox 3 so I can compete at distance. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, my bad, Krusty, my bad. I misread what you said. I thought you were saying it gets Fox 3s. My bad, dude. My bad. I see what you're saying. Take the 9Ms and then, yeah. Meh. Do you think the ADFs will get TWS? That's a good question, actually. I didn't think about that. I don't know. I don't know if it will. Why you LOLing? I get it has 9Ms, but I feel it's just outmatched at 13.0. It'll be fine. Oh, rip. It'll be fine, Krusty. Trust me. It'll be fine. The Gripen will be in the same boat. The Gripen A will be in the same exact boat. And it too will be fine. Because you got to remember, you're going to be dealing with planes that only have a few amount of Fox 3s. You're not dealing with a bunch of Fox 3s. You're not dealing with like Su-30s that have a bagillion Fox 3s, right? You're dealing with planes that have a maximum of 6. That's it, right? But most of them are going to be 4 more often than not. So as long as you like really hone your Fox 3 defensive abilities, I guess, your notching and all that stuff, your vertical notching, your snap notching, stuff like that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. All you gotta do is just, it's good. Like, it is honestly kind of a good thing because it forces you to force the merge. And that's not a bad thing. Once I realized I had no terrain to hide behind, I flew straight. I saw. Yeah, I tried to stay above you. There's a reason why I tried to stay above you. Hey, Legend joined. AV8B. Which one is that? Oh, US. Oh, that was Legend, the one I was looking at. Yeah, I tried to stay above you there. Because I could tell you were trying to utilize the terrain. So I had to pitch up to get a last minute kind of look down aspect. Does the C-10 fly similar to the Mirage 2000? No, not even close. The Mirage 2000 is probably the best comparison, but no, they are completely different planes. Completely different planes. The energy retention on the C-10 is almost non-existent. Its low-speed maneuverability is not nearly as good. I mean, it's still there, but it's not nearly as good. And it really just kind of comes down to its energy retention. It has horrible energy retention, and it's I mean, it can still pull really impressive AOAs and everything, but it loses lift at speeds in which the Mirage 2000 excels in, right? So if you're familiar with using the Mirage 2000, you're familiar with your like happy place would be, say, 550 to 325 kilometers an hour of speed, right? If you can get your opponent that slow, you're gonna fucking cook them, right? You just cut in and do your whole thing and do your one circle nonsense. You're gonna cook. The C-10, on the other hand, loses essentially all lift at like 450 kilometers an hour. It's not producing any more lift at that point. It's just not. If you pull too hard, you're gonna wing stall. So like, or sorry, that's a bad way to put it. Its lift production is heavily limited once you start getting into those lower speeds. So like, you can still pull really good AOA from like like 800 kilometers an hour to 450, but once you hit the like 450 kilometer an hour range, the lift production just goes out the window. So if you pull too hard, you are literally just gonna wing stall. You just can't pull. So that's the way it goes. All right. There's somebody up here. Having a hard time tracking him. I think this might be a missile, actually, that I'm looking at here. Nope. 15. That should pull in. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe it will. But yeah. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it go, look at it go. He J'd out. Of course he did. Of course he did. What do we got up here? So this is probably going to be homes. Probably going to have to force the merge here. Where is he? I don't see him. I think I heard him on my right. Yeah, right there. Right here. Did that really not pull in on him? That's kind of lame. I really figured it would have. Okay. Yeah, it's whatever, dude. I think he's trying to get like on stream to do it. Damn, we got 45 people in here. Holy shit, what up, everybody? Yeah, it is lame, but I mean, there's literally nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Welcome to all the new people. We got a shit ton of people in here. First day back from vacation. Gotta remember to like the stream. I mean, yeah, I'll say it now, I guess. If you guys don't mind, we get a fuck ton of people in here. Early likes on the stream actually help a ton. Like the best performance streams I've ever had are always when we get like a ton of people in the first hour, hour and a half, and we get a ton of likes, and it just skyrockets the performance of the stream and the VOD as well. So if you guys wouldn't mind dropping a like, if you are obviously liking the content, and if you are new, think about subbing too. You never know. Link to the Discord's in the description of the stream. Yeah, there he is. I got Jade out as well. That's 2 kills. I hate blue 4. Yeah, we had 48. We had 48 a minute ago. We got a ton of regulars on this channel that like to come out to the streams and obviously talk a lot. Like everybody you see in the chat right now: Milk, Underwater, Swede, Krusty, Kalhan. Kalhan's an OG member. Obviously these guys talk a lot in chat as well. But if you guys are new, feel free, drop a message, hang out, mingle. Oh, that guy is defensive. That was not a great idea to launch because that could get picked up. My teammate could pick up that missile. I'm going to try and hold this TWS lock on this guy and try and get that to not TK there. Launch another one. I'm pretty sure Holmes is here as well. That's his heavy flares. Okay, we'll try a very, very, very off-bore A120. Really don't. Oh. I was about to say I really don't think that's gonna hit, but not only did it hit, it counted as well. I got it right before the end of the match. So based. Oh, that's so funny. GG's. Hey, Long Egg joined. What up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. And Cynical, welcome to the game. I'm just gonna. I don't really care about anything else. I've already had everything I needed or wanted. Work time. About to go to lunch. Nice, dude. Nice. I haven't touched the Rafale in a long time, and I kind of want to. I don't know when the last time I played this thing was. My cat is howling again. She's so funny. Miner, do you want to take out the... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yep. I just want to test fight. That's all I want to do. Show you guys the... God, my cat is fucking howling. I'm going to show you guys the passive IFF that this plane has. So what I was talking about earlier, right? So the Rafale has the IFF HMD, where you look at something and it tells you if it's a friendly or not, right? By it having a circle or not having a circle. The Eurofighter has a passive version of that, where if you turn the radar all the way down, right? If I was not picking this guy up, right? Let's say my radar was at like 2 kilometers. And this guy is obviously like 15, 18 kilometers away. Even if it didn't pick him up, that little diamond would still pop up. And is it... I don't know if it shows up on the HMD. I don't think it does. Yeah, see. I mean, I'm tracking him, right? So, obviously. Well, I'm not tracking him, but see how he's on the radar and he's popping up on the HMD as well. It's kind of, even if he was like really far away, it would still do it as well. Anyways, it's just one of the things that I wanted to kind of highlight, because not a lot of people know about it. So like, it's hard to do right now because AI are really hard to pick up on radar. Let me do a narrow scan. See if these guys like out here. See if he's probably still too close. But he's also kind of notched, so getting him picked up is going to be very difficult. But you get what I'm getting at, right? I'm not picking him up right now just because he's AI and he's very hard. There it is, right? So even if it was out here, right, but I'm still looking in his general direction, that little diamond would still pop up. Not a double diamond, because double diamond means you have him locked, but the single diamond would pop up. Anyways, this is one of those things. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm going to fly the Rafale, though. I haven't flown this thing in such a long time, dude. Such a long time. And I kind of don't really want to work too hard right now. So I just was on the road for like 9 hours. Where's Kisby? Playing the grip. I don't really want to play on Red 4 though. This is a bullshit matchmaker though. Everybody on... Wow, this is a super bullshit matchmaker. This is heavily outnumbering though. I'm not doing Tunisia. That's for sure. For sure. Ooh. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Where's the concert at? It was in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Okay, this lobby is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say this lobby's bugged. It wasn't letting us start. But yeah, Vancouver, British Columbia. Downtown, Rogers Arena. Yeah, it was great. Such a fun trip. Would you rather have a Su-30 SM2 or a Su-33? Oh, a Su-33. I much prefer single-engine jets. Much prefer the single-engine flankers. Much. I actually, I take it back. I don't really know what the Su-30 SM... Is that the one we have in game? The SM2? I don't know what we have in game. 50 viewers. That's a new record. Everybody's popping in. The algorithm is very much a benefit right now. How good is 100k RP in 7 hours? Which BR rush? Because that's not a lot. I'm sorry. But it depends on what you're researching. It depends on where you're at. Voice is very soothing. Nice. Voice is very low sounding. Oh, I see. Just got back from camping. Nice, dude. Beautiful cat. Yeah, Cheddar's the best, dude. Cheddar's the real reason why everybody comes out. 9.3. I think that it would probably honestly be like a pretty good amount below average rush. I'm sorry. If I'm being honest. 100,000 in 7 hours. That's a long time, dude. That is a lot of playing. I'm a little... not jaded, but I'm a little biased here because I haven't played without a premium account in a very long time. I've had premium for like past like 2 or 3 years. F20. Legend in the F20. That's funny. So we got Zodio, we got Long Egg, and then we got obviously Cynical and Legend. It's been a while since I've flown the Rafale. I'll try not to do too much IFF or IRST shit. Without premium, that's really good. Is it? 100k in 7 hours? Dude, 7 hours is a whole day. That's like a whole day of gaming. I don't know. Okay, I haven't used anything other than premium in a long time. So I guess I don't have, I guess, maybe the best context here. I feel like that's not a lot, but like I said, I could be wrong here. 2 hours, sim, 110k RP. I mean, yeah, like if I'm, yeah, the best match I've ever had is like 150,000 RP in one match. And then like 1.4 mil, 1.5 mil SL, but that was like boosters, premiums, like all that shit. So, isn't really, like obviously I'm gonna get like really good rewards, right? If I'm min-maxing like that. That's like the whole point. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I guess I don't know. Maybe the better answer is I don't know. I don't know if that's a good amount. There's a few people that are saying it is, so I will divulge, I don't know, I'll default to their opinion. So I'm not really sure, to be honest. 305k away from Jasper on A. Nice, dude. One of the best planes for Sim on 13.0 days. Are we even gonna have 13.0 days anymore? We are. Okay. We're still gonna have 13.0 days. That's actually kind of cool. We're still gonna have two 13.0 days. So 12.7 is completely gone, but we are still gonna get 13.0 days, and now we have an addition of a 12.3 day as well. So I am really excited for the new brackets. I gotta be honest, dude. I am truly very, very excited for these new brackets. Oh, poor legend. Oh, I don't have a bajillion chaff, so I'm gonna have to watch out for that. There was a dude over here somewhere. I think he was just bombing. Let's get right here. MiG-21S. Yeah. That guy will do a phenomenal job to help his team this game. I guarantee it, guys. I promise you, he's just trust. Just trust, guys. Trust. He's actually a Chad. Sim is hard for me no matter how many times I watch your guides. Dude, Sim is a big learning curve. That's why I always say it. It's like one of the first things I say when I talk about like learning Sim and like watching my guides and stuff like that. The first thing I always say is Sim is a big learning curve, and it's gonna suck for a bit until you get the hang of it. And even still then, it's gonna be tough. Sim is really never just like some easy thing. A26. I don't know why this AI spawns at the beginning of all these Sinai matches, but he's not an objective or anything. He's just some random ass A26 dude. Yo, Steak, what up, dude? What's your question, man? Cool cockpit? Yeah, Rafale is. I haven't flown this plane in a long time, so if you guys don't know what the Rafale cockpit looks like, it's a good reason for it. A20, not A26. What am I talking about? A26 is the single engine 50 cal pod. I don't know my props very well, obviously. You Rafale. Yeah, I know. It sounded fun. I haven't flown it in such a long time. I feel like it's only fair. Lost him? Is the Rafale's radar having issues as well, just like all the others? I've been using it in such a long time, I don't know. Fighter, drop tank. came in way too hot. He's probably gonna cook my shit. I don't really want to just missile him, but I probably should. I mean, he's in a Eurofighter. He's gonna demolish me, I think. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. Oh, weird posture right there. I'm surprised he went away from me there. I could still get this here. I fucked it up here. I fucked it up here. I should have ruddered. Should have ruddered to begin with. I'm fucking this up. I should probably drop my micas. I don't really want to, though. I'm dragging it out too long is the thing. And he really can just out monkey pull me here. Come on, baby. Damn. Good fight. Good fight. Yeah, I mean, it was a good fight. What did I do wrong? You just monkey pulled, I gotta be honest, man. So like, wow, I guess that's tough. First question, how much fuel did you have? How do you sin and other good players manage to make so many kills right now? Mirage 2005F doesn't get more than 8. You're doing 20 plus. Is that your playstyle, situational awareness? I mean, it's a little bit of both, Steak. Let me diagnose this dogfight real quick, Steak, and then I'll talk about that. Make sure Zodio's actually in stream and he can actually hear me, because I don't want to type it out. Oh, there he is. Yes. Okay, so Zodio, I'm assuming you weren't using AOA button. I mean, ultimately, if you extend your circle, you're going to kick my ass in the 2 circle, right? But I was able to utilize the AOA button there and just kind of infinitely just continuously pull AOA. Pull AOA, pull AOA, pull AOA, right? And eventually, I was able to get into a situation where I could get a gunshot. That's really all it came down to. So, like, you weren't... Don't be afraid to get super slow, honestly. Like, don't be afraid to get super slow. But more importantly, super slow with the AOA button on, right? Like, that's... Don't doubt the strength of the... Stand by. Don't doubt the strength of the AOA button. It's very, very good. Very good. Because... I mean, I was able to just stay inside your circle, right? Because on paper, the Eurofighter is the best dogfighter in the game, right? But if I can just stay inside of your circle, then it's not going to matter too much, right? And eventually I was able to just continuously stay behind you and pull lag and do all this stuff. And then I ended up being able to kind of rudder in at the top of the apex. And I pitched up. I'm going really fast right now, but like I pitched up, right? And then I kind of ruddered in and just kind of trailed behind you, and then I got guns on. I was trying to trap you. You were in the AOA, which eats your speed, right? Yes, you almost got me. You were trying to, honestly, dude, energy traps is tough. Energy trapping at top tier is like not, you can't do it the same way you can do it in like a Fokker Wolf or a Mustang, right? It's different because these engines are so strong. I can still pull an insane amount of energy out of them. Anyways, okay, so yeah, that's, I don't know. I think the AOA button is really what saved me there. What's new BR changes going to be implemented? Shogun, let me post a link for you real quick. If anybody here wants to see the new changes, this spreadsheet has the deets in it. But, anyways, so stick. Like, it really does just kind of come down to play style. Like we're just super aggressive. Like, I'm 7 minutes, right? I probably should RTB. I'm this far away, but like I'm gonna play super aggressive because why not, right? I'm in the best plane in the game. I still have a fuck ton of micas. Well, a fuck ton. I have 3, but like I can still do something with this, right? But not just being like super aggressive with like fuel loads and stuff like that, but like also just super aggressive just in general. Like if I see a target on my RWR, I'm probably gonna go after him. I'm just probably straight up gonna go after him, right? Stand by. Looking for a target over my right shoulder here. Ooh, 7 flares. Okay, now we're entering the, I should probably RTB zone. Right there. Yeah, that's gonna be him. Okay. We're gonna chase him down anyways. Because 5 minutes, I can easily get back to base very quickly with 5 minutes of fuel in the rafale. But yeah, it just really comes down to being hyper-aggressive, Steak. Hyper-aggressive. Taking the fights. Taking as many fights as you possibly can. Like, obviously, there's... Sometimes it's best to just kind of... I'm, like, right at the airfield. Okay, I'm going to launch here, and then I'm going to RTB. Because I don't want to... I'm pretty sure Zodio is coming off of that airfield, and I don't... nice. Okay, and I don't really want to spawn camp him. But yeah, just hyper-aggressive, man. Hyper-aggressive. Even in the Mirage 2000, it was just, relatively speaking, kind of a slow plane, right? Just, I don't know, man. You're right when you ask, like, does it come down to play style? And it does. And our play style was just very aggressive. Yo, what up, Star? Welcome to the new record stream. Or really, 2. Got 56 people in here. The magic button. Oh, that's what you meant. The IFF. Yeah. Talking about. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. IFF HMD. Yeah, one of 3 planes that have it. The Mirage 2000 RMV. I think it's the RMV, and then the A10C. How do you get the targeting pod to be where you want it always? Oh, two different keybinds, right? So the first keybind is going to be target point stabilization, site stabilization. So the first one is site stabilization. So what this does is when I look at anything, right? I look at anything. This is a ground battle. I want to look at this ground battle. The keybind that I have for site stabilization is going to slew the camera pod to that direction, right? So that's number 1. Number 2 is the Rafale has a radar that will automatically, the targeting pod will follow it. It's one of the few planes that have this. Like the Eurofighter doesn't have this, the Gripen doesn't have this. I think the 16C has it. But, so for example, right, let's say I have a target tracked on my radar. My targeting pod will follow my radar lock, right? So if I go into my targeting pod, I have somebody locked up with my radar, it's going to actually follow them, right? But the only way you get that is by deactivating your target point. So let's say, right, I have somebody on TWS, right? And my targeting pod, for whatever reason, isn't tracking them because I have these red bars around them. Because the site is stable. The site is stabilized on a target point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care if the radar picks up a target, it's going to stick at what it was last looking at because you activated the sight stabilization. So if I want to deactivate target point, this is the other keybind. So the first one is sight stabilization. The second one is deactivate target point, right? So again, if I have somebody locked up right now in TWS and I were to do deactivate target point, it will center the camera on the target. See how the camera is no longer got the red stuff around it, right? Now it's stable, and now I deactivated target point. See? So let's kind of show you in real time, right? So like, no matter how I move my plane, the sight stays stable. If I turn it off, I guess it still is going to stay stable, huh? Maybe that's not a good example. You get what I'm getting at, though, right? Yeah, it's pretty sick. 15 does it too. Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, I have the keybinds. I just didn't know how. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, only certain planes do that. Only certain planes do that. So, in my opinion, if your plane does do that, it's 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Grippins don't do that. As far as I'm aware, the Grippins don't have the targeting pod slew. Like the Eurofighter doesn't either. No, shoot. That's right. It's the Eurofighter that has the drag shoot. Damn, 61 people. I wonder how many people will get in the stream. Welcome to the sim side of War Thunder. This is the best side of War Thunder. This is the Chad side of War Thunder. Even more for the fall because of the target and partner. Yes, yes, it's a double-edged, sword of overpoweredness for their fall because you get that marker. Because the biggest downside to this HMD is it doesn't have target mark, right? Radar, it doesn't show what you have locked up. But if you have somebody locked up and you deactivate your target point, that shows up and it follows the target which you're looking at. So it's like a weird, like, backwards way to get it to work. It's cool though. Back to editing. Alright, see you, man. Arma 3 Koth gameplay. What's up, dude? Arma 3 Savant, huh? I used to be an Arma 3 Savant. Thanks, Zero. Appreciate it, man. F2A does it as well. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I'll have to check up on that. Yeah, nah, you ain't. No, I know. I'm well aware. It's just Arma doesn't interest me as much anymore, man. It just really doesn't interest me at all. Like, it's just, I don't know. I played Arma for years, dude. For years. I just don't enjoy it really much anymore. I just can't sit down and play it like I used to. War Thunder, I can just sit down and just kind of mindlessly play. And it's fun. Oh, I just kind of grew out of it. How's the F106 grind got? Oh, your GPU is fried? What? How? How'd that happen? It's going fine. What'd you do? That's so unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. That really, really sucks. See how it's tracking this nonsense, right? There's nothing here, but it's tracking it. It's because it's he hasn't rendered in. See the trail. In fact, that's afterburner off. What is that? Come on, render in for the love of God. Eurofighter. I don't really want to merge with a Eurofighter full missiles. That should hit. Sorry, Zodio. This motherfucker playing the Rafale. Yeah, dude. I haven't played the Rafale in so long. I haven't played it in such a long time. I was like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna play it. What up, Vita? Overheated or something? Fuck, dude, that sucks. That sucks, dude. Yeah, show it some love, I guess, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't flown it in such a long time. I might pull out the Mirage 2000 here in a little bit. Mustafa, what do you think about the Su-30SM in Sim? I have a bit of a different opinion on the Su-30SM than most, I would imagine. Like, so Simply Sinful, he's in the chat, right? If you're unaware who he is, he's like widely considered the best top tier player in the game. Has been playing Sim for a while and is much better than I am in the, like, well, probably all around, but specifically in like the technical flight mechanics, right? The technical part of like manual control, VTOL stuff, or not VTOL, thrust vectoring, stuff like that, right? So somebody like Simply can make full use of a Su-30, right? But even he, of all people, will still say that sometimes the juice just isn't worth the squeeze. The plane, you have to have complete full control of the plane at all times. It's such a difficult to plane. It's such a difficult plane to really utilize in Sim that, in my opinion, it's not worth it. I think Simply probably has, I would imagine, probably the same opinion. But it's just, man, it's too much for me. It's too much for me. Now, with that being said, the Su-30 does fill a very critical role in Sim, and that is just pure like suppression, right? A Su-30's ability to suppress the enemy cannot be understated and should not be understated. Stand by. Do a quick little vertical notch here. Okay, he's dead. Okay, we're good. Whew. Okay, so good kill, Senecal. Good kill. Thanks for the cover, appreciate it. So, back to what I'm saying, right? The Su-30, it does fill a role pretty well, and that is, again, just pure suppression. Really, anybody can jump on a Su-30 and just completely pressure an entire enemy team with 12 R77-1s, right? Anybody can do that. And if you enjoy that kind of play style, then it does do pretty well. You're not going to get a bunch of really cool fights. You're not going to get in a bunch of intense dogfights doing thrust vectoring and R73 high off bore stuff. But like it does fill a role, and that does actually help a ton in matches. So, kind of coming back full circle here, my opinion on the Su-30 is I'm not a big fan of it. If I am going to multi-roll in a Red 4 plane, the Su-30 is my favorite. I personally enjoy taking that thing out with Groms, hitting bases, and then going to PvP afterwards. Because Red 4 doesn't have a very good multi-roll plane quite like the US does with the 16s and the 15s and the 18s, and even the Eurofighters, right? So the Su-30 does, it is a phenomenal good multi-roll plane, but the amount of technical know-how you need and proficiency you need to really get that plane to cook is, like, in my opinion, not worth it. Because, like, I'm fine not being insanely technical. Like, I'm a decent technical player. Like, I'm technically still pretty good. Like, compared to the average player, like, I'm still highly above average. But, like the Su-30 is still out of my grasp for the most part. Like, I can kind of cook in it a little bit from time to time, but for the most part, it's out of my grasp. It is, and I admit that. It's one of the reasons why I don't really play it much. Actually, so annoying. I was waiting for the refall for years, and now I feel bad for playing it because, yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Yeah, I try not to play it very much, if ever. It's the first time I've played it in probably a month. Probably well over a month. Flying Su-30 SM and doing well on it consistently is a chore. Su-30 SM is the king of suppression and map control, period. Yeah, exactly, yeah. From the horse's mouth. J11B with mom must be nice. Yeah, it is. J11B is one of those planes that, like, it is fun. It is a very good plane, and overall, like, relatively balanced. It's got a decent flight model. It's got actually a pretty good flight model. It's got good missiles, but the thing with the flanker, right, is you need decent high off-bore, close-range missiles to get the plane to work in the low speed. Because its low-speed flight model is essentially non-existent. Well, it's not non-existent. It's heavily limited. The low-speed flight model on a flanker is heavily limited, right? Unless you're flying a Su-30. Stay by. Unless you're flying a Su-30. So, for example, the 27 SM and the 27 and even the Su-33 make up for that lack of slow-speed performance with the R-73. The R-73 fills a critical role for the flanker, and that is the close range, high off bore engagement, right? Like the MiG, like, I don't know if you guys watched Squish's video about the MiG-29, but it's phenomenal, and he brings that up in the video that the 29, its flight performance, especially on the 912, the 12.7 MiG-29 we have, is such, like, kind of, it's not horrible, but it's lacking so much because it doesn't have the R-73 because of how potent the R-73 was on that airframe, right? Same idea. So yes, the J11B is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm a huge fan of the J11B. It's got a good radar. It's got MAS. It's got PL-12s. It's got a decent amount of missiles. Like, it's fun. And it's got really good BVR performance. But again, the PL-8Bs are dog shit. I hate the PL-8Bs. As far as missiles go, they're not horrible, but they're not what a flanker needs. A flanker needs an R-73. A flanker needs a Magic 2. It needs something very quick, high off bore, you know what I mean? Something like that. So that's my biggest hang up with the J11B is its IR, and it doesn't have ETs. And if you've flown a flanker, you know just how great ETs are. And missing out on ETs is sad. ETs are such a unique missile. 70 viewers. Yeah, I know, dude. This is new record by a lot. Yeah, new record by a lot. What would you think of Gaijin adding a lot of Cold War interceptors like MiG-25? Oh, dude, MiG-25 and MiG-31? Hell yeah. I mean, they probably wouldn't do very good, and it would be probably relatively boring planes to fly. But yeah, absolutely, man. The middle areas need some love, and the MiG-25 and 31 really wouldn't be a middle area plane. They'd probably be closer to like Aardvark tier, right? So like, I would imagine, well, actually probably higher. It's actually, when I think about it, that's gonna be a very hard plane to balance. I take it back. Basically, probably wherever the F-14 is gonna be where those planes are, and they probably won't do very good, because they don't. Their G limits are like insane. I think it's like 7 Gs, max G for MiG-25, 31. I think it's like 7 Gs or some shit. It's some like stupid low number. MiG-21. Stupid. Don't bring your low BR planes up, because the thing about Sim is, like, I know this guy has a plane that he can take out. He has a plane to get him up tier at 13.0, but he's choosing to play the MiG-21 because who fucking knows why. It's stupid. Su-33, you'd be better off using the Su-33. That's dumb. It will come for sure. Yeah, it will. It's already been confirmed by the Russian devs. The Russian devs on stream have confirmed that we're going to get I think the 25 or the 31, one of the two. I'm not sure which one, but yeah, it's I think it's an event vehicle is what they said. Turn my radar on so he knows I'm still here. We're not gonna Micah him. It's a MiG-29G, I don't need to. Still need to watch out for R-73s though. I mean, that's really his only one thing he's got. Okay, I can just kind of pull here and be fine, I think. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh. Whew, I almost fucked it up. I almost fucked it up. There's nothing he's doing there, dude. He doesn't get the R-73 shot, he's cooked. Hopefully next update is filled with more 4.5 gens. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what we get, man. Got somebody right in front of me. Oh, I am kind of... I have a one missile, a Eurofighter in front of me. Started way too slow. Yeah, he started way too slow for sure. But I mean, he was going for the 73. So I understand why he started slow. Okay, it's going to be hard to spot this. Oh, take it back. Cons. Guys, got to be careful with contrails sometimes, because they are a dead giveaway. I can see you up there. I know you're up there. Okay. Oh, TK. That's unfortunate. So now I have to deal with a singular Eurofighter over here, somewhere over here, because Eurofighter TK'd Eurofighter, right? Yep. Is Ace Pilot even still in the game? He is, yeah. I don't see him. He... here? I don't have a lot of fuel. I only have 3 minutes. So... there's AI here for sure, but that guy right there is a player. This guy that I'm looking at right here. There's a player right over there. I'm just gonna RTB. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna RTB. But yeah, 4.5 mid tier. I don't care, man. I just obviously the F-22's coming, the Su-57's coming, Su-35's coming. We're getting them. But I mean, once we get those planes, man, it's really once you get the new when we get the new next gen IR update, it's gonna be the dog days, or it's the beginning of the end. It kind of already is with the Eurocanards, honestly. Eurocanards are kind of the initiator of all this, but yeah, it's not gonna be a whole lot of life left in the game, unfortunately, at least for top tier sim. The cool thing with brackets, though, sim brackets, is it still allows you to play those planes, right? Like with the new 13.3 bracket. Are you kidding me? Like, it's gonna be great. 13.3 is going to be awesome. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be such a good breath of fresh air. It's what we've been waiting for a while. It's what we should have had last update. But I mean, better late than never. I'm not gonna complain about a good thing. We have a lot of change coming for sim air, just with the MLU ADF 120 changes, and with a slight BRT compression with 13.3 bracket. So we're getting there. Progress. It's definitely progress. Wish they would fix bombers so they could add more. What's wrong with bombers? Pretty soon MiG-29G won't have to face top tier anymore. Yeah. I don't want new planes. I want to deepen the mechanics, improve missions, technical upgrade. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's kind of the best way to put it, for sure. Like obviously, like you still need progress. You still need momentum in updates, right? And that comes with new planes at the top. It does, like it just straight up does, right? You got to understand Gaijin is a business, right? And the way they keep a lot of the majority of players enticed is with another carrot, right? You guys know the carrot on the stick. As long as that carrot is continuously in front of the player base, there's always something to reach. There's another goal to think about. Then they're gonna keep making money, right? So I agree with what you're saying, Steak. I should say I empathize with it, but you gotta understand, obviously, right? There's a reason why that's not always the case. There's a reason why they don't stop making updates at the top for a whole year and they work on everything else, right? There's a reason why, and it's because they have to keep that carrot on the stick moving in the right direction, to keep the player base enticed, to keep them having more goals to grind out, right? But I do agree with, I sympathize with what you were saying. I do wish that they paid at least more attention than they do now. They deviated some attention from the top tier stuff to the new, from the new top tier stuff to mechanics and like you said, missions, right? Technical upgrades, stuff like that. I do wish. Not much to do for bombers currently. I mean, yeah, I mean, how are you gonna spice that up is the thing. I don't know how. Bombers is one of those things that I really just think, especially World War II bombers and Cold War bombers, like dumb bomb bombers, right? Not like F-15E where you have like fucking computers and shit that you can like interact with. But like, I don't think that gameplay is really meant to be exciting. I really don't. I don't know how you make that exciting. I don't think it's a mechanic that really translates well to the War Thunder player base, right? That more slow, methodical kind of like waypoint to waypoint to waypoint, open bomb bay, get in sight, drop bomb, RTB, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. Like that more methodical kind of slow-paced gameplay is much more indicative of DCS. And I'm not saying they need to take out bombers or whatever. I'm just explaining, like I do think like there is a legitimate reason why it's probably not going to be. There really isn't a lot for them to do, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at. And I think that's fine. I do think that's okay because, like, again, the War Thunder player base is, like, much different than DCS. Good, which for a good thing. That's a good reason. Or, I mean, I think that's a benefit. Like, the War Thunder player base is much more fast-paced gameplay, right? Like, even Sim is very fast-paced. Alright, let's see what we got over here. These guys traded. I got something on the deck. Oh, excuse me. And then I got an F2 on the right of him. I got a teammate merging, it looks like. Drop 2 tanks. Okay. Legend got 9M'd by Zodio. Okay, I got Zodio right below me in this Eurofighter. Please go off the rails. Go off the rails, please. I'm pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the wrong button, which is really unfortunate. Okay. Hopefully I don't steal that kill. I'm gonna drop all tanks here. Because that F2 is right here. Okay, F2's dead. Hopefully this doesn't TK me. Okay, we're good. Cynical's near me. If you ever hear Cynical say defend the C point, it's him saying that he's near me. It's kind of a little communication we developed. 74 viewers. I know, dude. We keep going up and up and up. I do appreciate everybody that's coming out. I don't know what is causing such a big increase in viewers for this stream, but I appreciate everybody that clicked the preview and hopped in here. All the new faces, welcome to the stream. Welcome to War Thunder Sim, the dark side of War Thunder, the good side of War Thunder. This is where the chads are. This is where the real men play. I don't know. Algorithm lottery, I guess, dude. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, for all the new people that are interested in this, there's a link to the Discord in the description. I gotta take advantage of the amount of people that are in here. Okay, hate it or love it, I gotta do a little bit of advertising. All right, I normally don't on streams. I'm normally just talking about gameplay, but obviously we take advantage of the fact that we have so many fucking people here. So if you guys want to learn more about Sim or are interested in Sim, there's a link to the Discord in the description. And obviously subscribe. Okay. Sorry, Egg. Had to do it to you, man. Had to do it to you. Girl finally remembered his password. Who? Maybe give AI gunners like a mile range to have more accurate. That's the thing though, Milk, is like AI gunners is a very big like kind of point of contention for a lot of low tier sim players. They hate that mechanic. They think that's stupid. The fact that like anybody can just hop in third person that has a gunner. We don't even have like IR. Yeah, we don't need it. Working plus watching 64 Mustang stream, peak existence. Thanks, Charlie. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you can have RWR, radar, ASMR while you work. Hopefully Britain gets with a Phantom the Griffin C. Hoping to get something in between. Oh, in between. Yeah. What is missing for Britain? I don't know. No clue. I don't know shit about their Air Force. Other than Meteor and IRST, that's all I know. Oh my god. I'm assuming that guy was landing and he was using his gun to slow down on the runway. Does your cat... Stand by. Moz went off on my right. Okay, tracking this guy here. I'm gonna get TK'd. Oh, Holmes. Never mind. Holmes joined. Chair make heat seeker noises. My cat is still howling. I don't know. She is freaking out. Turd, you okay? He's freaking. He's so cute though. With Aces of Thunder coming, campaign type missions being more prevalent on there, you can probably do more bomber escort type missions gameplay. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, Aces of Thunder will be a good niche for War Thunder players to go check out for sure. The purring Sidewinder. Unless you streams during the day and you're at work, so you watch it all day in the background based. Yeah, hopefully we get a bunch of people in this stream to hop in the Discord. Because I know MH will enjoy that. Love the single pop fire on the FC. Oh yeah, dude. I bet. I bet. Aces of Thunder is VR focused. Yeah. I think it's only VR right now. I'm assuming this is a 77 that was launched. Is what's setting off the Maz. Yeah. Okay, there he is. Looks like no luck. The Micah didn't hit. It's right there. And he crashed. Unfortunate. Oops. God damn it. The year is gonna get me, I think. Okay, Eurofighter's gonna get me, unfortunately. Probably. I'm out of flares. Can't get off the rails. Yep. I was in IR, that's why. Unfortunate. In the wrong radar mode so I can get the missile off the rails. Stupid. I could have at least traded. Diesel mechanic. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm about to get diagnosed with soft hands. Milk, what do you normally work on? Like big rig, tractor, like truck, full size truck? What kind of diesel, specific diesel stuff? Because I know diesel mechanics usually like specialize in a specific kind of, I don't know if engine size is the proper way to put it. Displacement. I don't know. I don't think diesel mechanics. I don't think displacement is how they, because it's not like a license where like you can only drive like certain weight of truck, right? So I don't think diesel mechanics is like you can only work on a certain displacement of truck. But maybe displacement is a good way to put it, I guess. Work on ambulances and fire trucks. Oh, nice, dude. That's fucking sick. So do you work for the city then? Or do you work for your city? Or I guess if you're American, I would imagine you work for the city. Maz, hello? Oh, it's a fucking parachute that I'm looking at. God damn it, dude. Stupid ass. Is that Holmes? I think it is. Cynical, you need help? I think so. Oh, no, no, shit. I watched that shit, man. Yeah, J10's right. Yeah, Holmes is gonna rat around. When Holmes is playing against me, it's like a guaranteed you're not gonna see his radar on. So that's just kind of the way it goes, unfortunately. F16 OP. I was about to intervene. I couldn't tell if you were in the midst of crashing or getting guns on. I could not tell. But usually if Cynical doesn't ask for help, he's probably fine. Man, at this point you're just aura farming. Sometimes. I'm in the Rafale, so literally every single thing that I do in this match is null and void because I'm flying the Rafale. It doesn't matter. I'm flying the easiest plane in the game, the best plane in the game. So whatever I do in this match, it does not matter. It's not relevant. Gamers are gaming tonight. Yeah, they are. Marauder, what's up, dude? Marauder joined. Based. I'm cooking the 16C. How you doing right now? 8-0. Shit. Literally an undefinable KD. You cannot define his KD. It is undefinable. 80 viewers. Did we hit 80? Nice. Yeah. Continuous record-breaking stream. I don't know where all these guys are coming from, but welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If anybody is here that's new to, obviously doesn't know what this is, Warthunder Sim, if you're interested, there is a link to the Discord in the description. That's a good place to kind of learn about it. A lot of people, including myself in there, that are happy to teach. It's going for his missile. See if I can catch this guy. Su-30. Should be able to easily. Nope, Eurofighter. Shit. That kind of sucks. Eurofighter's back there somewhere, and I lost this guy right here. Right, this is him? Yes. I have to notch these missiles while keeping sight on this Su-30. Su-30's there. Missiles are notched. Okay. Su-30's dead. F2 is right here. Just saw him. He's like right here. Those are his flares. That's him right there. I'm gonna... Oh, one here. Unsure which one this is. It's an F2. Absolutely dangerous opponent in a dogfight, so I'm gonna try and just mic him if I can. God, Got a second here as well, which is unfortunate for me. So if I have to deal with those are AI, I think, though. Come on, Mr. F2. Come back over here. Meet your maker. Micah. Got him. Oh shit, there's a few here. I'm here, Marauder. I'm here. Ah! Did not see the 29. Unfortunate. Alright, Marauder. Now you gotta cook the 29. 81. Micah OP. Yeah, Micah is so OP, dude. Micah is so OP. Pentagon stream. Anyone with beer? What? Pentagon stream. What's that? Like a stream from the Pentagon? Refair gameplay? Yeah, I haven't played this thing in such a long time. It sounded fun. Sounded fun. It's a YouTube channel episode? Oh. Oh, unsubscribe podcast? Gotcha. Yeah. I don't really watch a lot of those podcasts. I don't really care too much about them. I'm not gonna lie. Not a big podcast guy. Well, I used to listen to podcasts for a little bit, but If you think about getting a fire truck when it's built with standard fire truck chassis and not custom built. Alright, dude, I'll keep that in mind next time I'm out shopping for fire trucks. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We got more than 13 likes on the stream. Oh, this guy is very low. Suit 33. We're catching him, but we're about to rip our wings off in the process. We're in Magic 2 range. Almost. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that's the AIM-120. That was, I was like, what is that? But that was the AIM-120 that the 15 launched on the 33. I don't see this guy. Yeah, I didn't see him. I thought he was low. Yeah, fire trucks are super expensive. Teams are at least evening out, which is good. We're no longer, I don't think we're outnumbered. I think we're even. And we're even. Nice. Actually free if you're quick. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Depending on what brand you get. What you want, you expect 2 million. Yeah. Fire trucks are super expensive. Super expensive. I'm gonna grab a ginger ale. I knew somebody was gonna ask about premiums. Peter, I know you're not new to the stream. Do you play sim? My first question would be is, do you play sim, RB? And second question is, do you play air, tanks, or naval? Alright, so I got 3 up here, and I got a Eurofighter on my right. So for now I'm going to drop 2 tanks. In fact, I really probably should just drop all my tanks. Okay. Yeah. And break. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing a million things right now. Trying to keep pressure on this Eurofighter. Got him. Whew. Sorry, I couldn't really process everything that I was doing right there to kind of talk out. But obviously there was 3 planes. I don't know where the first one went, but second one was gonna. Where did this missile come from? Second one was the MiG-29G, which I got on the opening, and then I had to give up that Eurofighter at the beginning because I had 2 in front, and so the Eurofighter ended up getting a really close range shot on me. But obviously it's a AIM-120, so right, just notch it. It's not that hard. But I didn't have a very big window to do it, so I had to lock in there. And then after I notched it, right, I just kind of keep in the defense, and then refall, 90-degree. IR, launch from that, and then I can capitalize off of the newfound pressure that I've applied will give me the ability to maintain that pressure at close range, right? Because I'm at a refall. Eurofighter just can't do that. What up, pizza? Welcome to the Giga stream. We had 80 people. Very nice to watch. Yeah. I can't always talk talk out what I'm doing. Sometimes I just really need to kind of focus and lock in. Even in the riffle, there are a few times that you kind of just gotta really lock in. Legends over here. I think this is legend over here. Should be aim on 20 that got launched. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's not really any growth. It's just I just think I just got lucky. I just got lucky with the stream. The algorithm. Algorithm. There's the Eurofighter. That's a missile. Come on, Micah. You can do it. It did it. It did it. Cynical. Dude, Cynical was fucking cooking, dude. Sorry, Zodio. If you know you're facing against a Mirage 2000, or Mirage 2000, a Eurofire, fuck, a Rafale, don't even approach it at the head-on like that. Even that close, you're not safe. Always maintain some sort of defensive posture. Always, 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 never straight head-on approach, ever. Of having to sort out mine and Mustang stream. Jeez, yeah, I don't know how you guys do that. If I ever watch somebody else's stream while I play, I mean, obviously if it's Warthunder Sim, right? I always turn it down. So I can't. The RWR gets too much for me. Too much. It's very impressive how you fly. Again, man, I'm in the Rafale, so grain of salt. Oh, Peter, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer your question. You play Sim, but only low tier, and I'm not looking to grind. Okay. Stand by. I'm just trying to think of a decent premium plane that you could utilize there. There he is. Going way too fast. Going way too fast. God damn it. I came in way too fast. Turn AOA on. Wow. It is satisfying when you get those hits. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm assuming he's gonna try and R73 me from the grave. But he did not. I'm gonna respect it. Okay, 3 flares left. That's the issue with fighting those MiG-29s, man. Any flanker, any Russian plane, you're always dumping flares. I feel like there's somebody right next to me. I feel like I hear somebody. Okay, I don't think so. I'm gonna RTB. I only have 3 flares. I might need more flares. I take more chaff than flares in this thing, but I think I need to stop that. I think I need to take more flares. C3. I'll get that. Surveillance plane C3 over here-ish. I think that might be it. C3. Is that it? Yeah, that's it for sure. For sure. Okay, anyways, Peter. And you said any tree, you play sim. Okay, so again, man, I mean, you know this, right? I mainly play top tier. So when I'm talking about, like, nations to grind, I usually refer to the top. But something to be said about nations for sim, especially air, right? You want a nation that can play on both sides. So, France, Italy, Sweden, Japan, those ones are obviously kind of the best ones because you can play on both teams. You can play on both red side and blue side. With that being said, I don't know of very many good premiums. I mean, Japan is good and the A7 is a good premium. I know the A7, I've used that one actually. The A7 0 is a good premium for Japan for lower tier stuff, for air sim. Italy gets a P47. The nice thing about those lower tier premiums is, like, you can get them for a relatively small amount of golden eagles. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, you can try them out, honestly. Like, I mean, you can't try them out, but, like, if it's not something you like, you're not really wasting a lot. But like Swede says, the F2 is decent. Yeah, the F2 is great. Don't get me wrong, the F2 is insane, but it's $80 fucking, and you need to know that is what you're gonna play. You know what I mean? You really gotta make it worth it. But if you spend like 2,000 golden eagles, 3,000 golden eagles on a prop premium, if you don't play it a ton, like, you're not, you know what I mean? You're not like wasting a ton. Like, you're still obviously being wasteful, and that's not how you should be making your purchases in War Thunder. But, like, I would, yeah, you see what I'm getting at, right? Like, honestly, like, you should try and figure out a nation you want to play first, a nation that you want to play all the way through. And I would I would recommend you utilize one of those 4 that I mentioned: Japan, Sweden, France, Italy. The ones I can play on. Am I missing any? No. The ones I can play on both sides. Because you're gonna get more use out of those nations. Japan, I think, has a saber. I think Japan has a premium saber. That's pretty good. Oh, thank God, I thought you meant the A7 Corsair. No, Jack, and I'm talking about, this thing. This, A7M1. Yeah, I mean, the higher tier premiums are great. The F-18s are great. The F-2 is great. Do not get the Viggen. Whatever you do, do not get the Viggen. The Viggen is dog shit. You're gonna regret it. I hate that plane with a burning passion. Do not get that stupid Viggen. Do not. Italy. Honestly, okay. If this ever gets If this is ever brought back for a sale, and you just want to mindlessly grind, this is one of the best planes for it. When I say mindlessly grind, I mean pure min-max grinding. RB, you take 2 bombs and 2 bombs only because you want to be as light as you can, and you just rock it over to a base, and that's it. It's phenomenal, but it's one of the most boring things in the world. Can you show the map? Yeah, this is the map. Why? You in my game? Thank you. Why? MiG-29 sniper, I guess. With the 12.7 bracket going away, the MiG-29 snipers, I don't know. I think the F104 is back on sale. It is if you want to just mindlessly play Warthunder and not have to use more than the 1 or 2 brain cells, that has a good premium. But I'm telling you right now, fair warning, it's beyond boring. Get it, Cheddar. Big scritches. Big scritches. Big scritches. Oh yeah. Such a good cat. I love Cheddar. Best animal I've ever had. I forgot my fucking flares. I was gonna take more flares, but I forgot about it. Sniper's most fun playing against Red 4. Good point. Actually, I didn't even think about that, Afon. You could play it against Red 4. Good point. Damn it. Oh, Conlark. 15. Ah, it's going for his missile. We'll have to double it up. God damn it, it's going to be a bit of a waste, but... He doubled me up as well. Ah, it's just so many missiles, I'm dead. I'm not doing a good job at notching them, unfortunately. Yeah. It's a very weird angle. I fucked that up. Yeah, sniper against Red 4 would actually I could see that. I could see that being fun. If I'm going to get anything, I'll just get the premium Hornet for the US tree. Eh. I was driving. Say what you will about Holmes, he does have a very good sense of humor. He is funny. He's a funny returning character, which is better than just a really shitty, toxic returning character. Dude, I was getting him last game too, Cynical. I was getting him last game too. No, I don't know which one you are, Afan, but no, I'm not gonna keep opening my map for you. Dark crystal? Ah. I'm assuming this is a missile. Oh yeah, look. Look at that little missile. It's an A120. I got a kill behind me? Damn, dude. You better clip that shit. I don't want to launch yet. Yeah, that's why. Eurofighter. There's fucking 3. God damn it, dude. Okay, that's 1. There's an F2 around here somewhere. Right over here-ish. Right here. Right there. And then I don't know where that 15 went. I honestly don't really care. How's it gripping? That's a teammate. Okay. Alright, switch targets. The F2 is still around here somewhere. He's right in front of me somewhere. Right here. It's gotta be him, right? Slow down. Yep. Sorry, Zone. That guy's dead up there. Oops. $29 on my right. He's over here somewhere, over my right, 90. Oh, he's dead. Long egg. Got him. Do you think we're going to get Superhero sometime this year? Probably, yeah. I don't see why they wouldn't. I really don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, the F-18 isn't some meta-defining plane right now. I really don't think a Super Hornet is going to be. Zoan, you got a 6. It's fucking our boy. Yep. Keep our speed for now. Oh, there's a 15. Let's keep this wide. I hope it doesn't crash. Please don't, Legend. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wanna dogfight Mr. Holmes here. That's unfortunate. Tail's gone, I think. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. I appreciate Legend not taking the kill. Okay, and then this guy is running. Mr. Jeffrey. Rare Jeff Gamer. I should be able to just catch him easily. I was trying not to get TK'd there for that A120, but I should just be able to catch him. Oh, he's got rocket pods? Oh, he's got those laser rockets or some shit. That's funny. God damn it. Holy, Mr. Super Sneaky Jeff. Damn, he's slick. Oh, was that gripping? That gripping. Oh. That gripping scared him. Afon, you were kicked. Good call, I panicked though. Yeah, sorry, dude. I tried. Do you think we're going to get Super Hornet? Anyways, yeah, Super Hornet. I don't think it's going to be some meta-defining plane, and I do not think it's going to be 14-3. I really don't. Aza is... Just because Aza doesn't mean good. You can have an Aza, but if you have Phoenixes, it doesn't matter. You can have an Aza. If you have A120s, it really doesn't matter. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, Azas are good. And I'm not saying they're not, like, a good thing to have. It's just, they're not as... good, I think, as people really make them out to be. If that makes sense. They need... Okay, I take that back. They're on their own, they're not gonna define a plane on their own. Right? The Aza on the Rafale is good because it has the mica attached to it. The Aza on the C10 is good because the C10 can run around at Mach 2.25 with Fox 3s uncontested by itself at 13.0, right? The Aza on the F2, I'm honestly not a big fan of it, and I have a lot of issues with that thing's Aza. So I'm not even going to talk on that. But with the C10 and the Rafale, right, they're good. Their Azas are good because they have more going for them than just their Azas, right? So if you give a plane like the Super Hornet on Aza, I mean, it's going to have better flight performance. It'll still be a better plane than what we currently have, but, like, it's still only going to have A120s. And I'm sorry, but A120s are not good missiles. They're just not, especially on a Hornet of all planes. Especially on a Hornet. A plane that doesn't have good top speed and doesn't have good BVR performance compared to, like, the Eurofighter and the Rafale and the F-16C, right? So don't get me wrong, like, the Super Hornet will be good. I really do not think it's going to be some 14.3 god that can contend with Eurofighters and Gripens and Rafales, though. I really don't. Iris T as well? That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, we also just don't even have accurately modeled Azas. Yeah, I know you didn't say that, Colin. I know you didn't say that. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping as all, dude. I cracked open this ginger ale, took one sip and forgot about it. You're surprised how little ghosting the F-16C radar has? There are some, excuse me, there are some planes that do just have better, their radars are just a little bit more consistent. And the 16C has always kind of just been one of those planes that has had a consistently good radar. Right, Cheddar? Good. God, I love this cat. Someday, gentlemen, we will get a decal in the game. I will get a decal, and that's kind of like my goal, honestly. Like, as a quote-unquote content creator, as like a potential gaijin partner, if I were to ever become one, I really would only have one goal, and it would be to get a decal of Cheddar in the game. She's so good. She just stares at me with like these longing eyes of just like, I don't know, affection. If animals can feel affection, I'm sure they can. Cheddar's one of those cats, like, it doesn't matter how bad of a day you had. If you sit down on the couch, she will jump up on your lap, and she will jump up on your chest and just purr and purr and purr and purr and purr until you're forcibly in a better mood. I think this guy's trying to, I don't know what the fuck this guy's launching on, honestly. I think he's launching on a teammate. What the fuck did this guy launch on? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Coming, Cynical. Missiles out on 15. Dive, 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 dive. Okay. Rare multipath. We're jumping into a dogfight here, I think. Coming, Cynical. Eurofighter. Coming. I'm dropping both tanks for this. Got him. Sorry, Zodio. The boy was asking for help. I must oblige. Oh. C-30? Yeah, that was that Foki guy. Oop. Right there. Where'd he go? Right there? Oh my god, MiG-21. Another J10. I didn't even realize we had another J10 join. He got some moves. More cover. I'm coming, Cynical. So much to make a sound mod of Cheddar that replaces Betty. That'd be nice. I had fun in the MiG-29 before. Yeah, GG's, man, GG's. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know what you were. I don't know where you were. I don't know what you're expecting. Gotta be honest. But I respect it nonetheless, I guess. GG's, man. We had some good fights. Well, I mean, I don't know. For me, I guess they were good. Kind of only so much you can do. That guy just got hit. Can we actually multi-roll in this thing? Should we? I don't know, man. Oh, here, up here. Oh, is he dead? He is, but I think this is a different guy who looks like he's getting jumped potentially by somebody below him. I don't know if they see each other. I don't think they do see each other. So for those that don't know, this circle is a friendly. Because this Rafale has data link IFF on its RW or on its HMD. So like this guy doesn't have a circle around him, right? So he's an enemy. So I mean, I guess they don't see each other. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know what he is though. 15. Oh, I was gonna TK. That's so unfortunate. Okay. RTB. Yeah, we need to get some multi-roll going, honestly. And there's really not a whole lot I can do for multi-roll in this thing. I can try a little bit, but it's mainly just hitting ground battles, which isn't great. It's not great for tickets. It's better than nothing, but it focuses me on like the wrong mission essentially. Mustang, what I do. Oh. So, do you think you can play the J10 tonight? I'm probably not going to, honestly, Swede. I'm not staying up super late today. For those that like most of my night shift streams, or I stay up really late and everything. But I haven't quite flipped back to nights after we just got back from vacation today, so I haven't flipped back to nights yet. So I still got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow in the afternoon. So I'm only staying up probably for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. So, and I just kind of want to chill. I don't think I'll be doing the J10 today. In fact, I'm probably gonna jump down a BR bracket after this one. We'll see. Yeah, you heard that yawn earlier. Yep. Yeah. Had a busy day. Spent 2 hours at the US border. Unbearably long. Okay. These are the GNSS ones. Dampening on. Do this, I guess. So we're gonna do some hammer gameplay, and then we're gonna go head to A. A lot of numbers. We are falling behind pretty quickly here. Oop. I don't really want to take this fight. That's a Eurofighter. I'm pretty sure this is Zodio. Yeah, I don't really want to take that fight, but we'll launch and just maybe, I don't know. God damn it. These are Mach 1.4, right? Yes. Where'd that guy go? He was pretty high. Oh my god, where is this fucker? I don't know, I kind of surrounded here. Come on, get your missiles out, there you go. Okay. I believe there's another one. Front and left. God, I don't want to multipath, but I got to. I don't see him. He could be above. This HUD is very busy. Yeah, he is above. That missile came from above. I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Okay. Keep on mission. Where is my target point mark? Right in front of me. What's my distance? Ooh, okay, close. Going for the farthest targets. So these guys. So we'll go bomb. Let's go left to right. We'll hit the heavies. And then that's a double right there. Okay. Bombs out. I'll go ahead to A. Attackers E3. Let's do that. We're right here. Right there. Where'd they go? Right in front of me. What are we dealing with here? A4s, hopefully? Hopefully these are A4s. It looks like it, yeah. So very slow, which is good for us. Right there. I guess, I don't know, fuck it, whatever, dude. We'll use our missiles. We need some people at A, man. We really need some fucking people at A. Okay. That's something going on right here. These A4s, I believe so. Yep, okay. And then I have a feeling that's gonna be the last one. Oh, he's right here. Slot in behind. 116 rounds. I don't want to waste too much ammo. Okay. Last one. Perfect. Headed to A. We're going to burn the whole way as fast as we can. How does GNSS work? GNSS is very cool. If I look at a target, right? Stand by. Okay, so GNSS works two different ways. If I am looking at a target and I hit my spacebar, it is going to aim for that target and nothing else. No matter if it moves, no matter what, it doesn't matter. It's going to go for that target on the map, that target in space. GNSS is GPS, right? Now I can also do it here. I can mark the map, and if I press space, my munition is going to attempt to hit this, right? Obviously, certain munitions has effective ranges and effectiveness of being able to hit within certain areas, right? So a hammer, being rocket assisted, is pretty good at range, right? Glide bomb's very good at range. But if you use like a Maverick, or not a Maverick, but like a just standard GPS guided bomb that isn't a glide bomb, it's going to struggle to hit some of those targets, right, at range. So yeah, GNSS works off a mark on the map, whether you're actually physically marking the map or you're using your targeting pod and you're just dropping it in a space on the quote-unquote map, right? Minimap is insanely good for bases, yes. This is why you PvP and not just Zomb and Sim. Look at this. Times this by 3.75, 2.75. That's how much I'll get for the event. Towards the event. Obviously, I'm in the Rafale, so everything I've done this match is essentially not real. Yeah, GNSS, fire and forget. Yeah, it's literally just the best way to put it. They're fire and forget. Sim is 2.75 is what it pencils out to be. Sorry, Sim at rank 8, I believe, is 2.75. If you do the math, it's what it actually ends up being. For whatever reason, it's not what they say it is. God, there's so much yapping going on in this fucking match. Everybody's fucking yapping. Trademark phrase. Yeah, I am trying to trademark that. Well, not actually literally trying to trademark it, but I am trying to coin it. Is the best way I can put it. Mess with some lighting here. Should be better. Turn this down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. That is not an F-15C MSIP-2. That is an F-16A. He lied to me. I'm gonna go RTB. Actually, there's one singular piece of AA here. I'm gonna go kill that. I'm gonna go do that instead. Cannon ground targets. I got enough rounds. I got more than enough ammo for this one little piece of AA. I should be able to get it before he actually gets me. I'm gonna hold on to this mica though, in case I need it. Obviously, right? You guys dropping micas, you crazy. Unless you absolutely need to. I joined in the Brippin in FGR4. Boo work, boo work. Yeah, we just need some more objective-based gameplay. I mean, I've only done like one capture point, and like I've only done like 2 objectives myself, so I haven't been playing the objective a ton. I mean, I can still say at least I'm doing my part. I am. Legend got a gun kill in that F-18 on Holmes. Good for him. Okay. Here he is. I might get shot down. Oh! That was actually really cool. You guys see that? You saw the GBU impact. Like, impact that ZA. That was sick. It hit the hood of it. That was fucking sick, dude. Okay. Alright, we're good. They got it. And we will help this guy with this Su-30. I'm assuming is this guy right here. Oh, it's this guy right here. Okay. I can catch him, and I have the fuel to. I'm down to a single missile. So if I get caught out after that, I'm kind of fucked. And he could very easily just multipath these. So we're just gonna launch on him, defend this missile, and then RTB. In fact, we probably should have saved the mica for the guy who's launching on me now. That's what we should have done. Oh, but we got him. That's cool. Alright, so we'll carry this speed down without fucking wing ripping. Holy shit. And then we'll skedaddle out of here at full speed. I almost wing ripped there, dude. I almost fucking wing ripped. That was so close. Cheddar's taking a bath. She cleaning them toes. If only I kept that mica, I should have held on to it. I should have held on to it. Damn it. What a shame. I'm fucking out of here, though. If he launches on me, it will reach me. 77-1 from that range, from this range and this altitude will absolutely reach me. So if he launches on me, I'm gonna have to dive. Okay, he's following me. We'll have to dive. I think I actually might have to force the merge here. $18 chaff. Okay. How much speed did he lose doing that, though? I had to lose a ton. If I had a missile right now, he'd be fuck. What if I had a missile earlier? He would have been fucking dead. His teammate's gonna save him here, I think. Yeah, that was my last chaff. Okay. Okay. And we're out of flares. Well, we're not out of flares, but we're out of chaff. We have 9 flares left. We have 30 seconds of fuel. I just want to take one of them down with me. That's all I want. So. 3 there. What keyboard am I using? I am using a K100. Let's head to A. If I had a couple missiles there, all 3 of those guys would have been dead, man. That's okay, though. Yeah, I'm using a K100 Corsair keyboard with a Corsair Scimitar mouse. The Scimitar is what gives me the edge compared to standard mouse and keyboard, because I get a whole numpad on it. But yeah. Mouse and keyboard is the best way to play sim. I mean, it's objectively not, but I like it. Of course, we have to cover another surveillance aircraft. I think we're gonna lose the RNG, the mission RNG, because if we keep having to cover surveillance aircrafts, they're just gonna keep killing them, and we're gonna keep losing tickets and then lose. Doesn't matter how many capture points we get. That is a lot of missiles. That is a lot of missiles. I didn't bring a targeting pod. God damn it. I gotta remember that for my full Micah loadout. I don't have a targeting pod. I gotta fix that. So the targeting pod helps a ton. So I have the camera, but it doesn't do the thing. I guess it is doing the thing. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I don't see this. Oh, there he is. It's right here. Okay. Still got 2 missiles. Or sorry, 6 missiles. We only used 2. Those were friendlies, Swede. Those missile warnings were from a friendly. It was from them launching. Oh. Here's Holmes. And then Su-30 on my right. Oh, that's not Holmes. Okay. My God, dude. There are so many of them here. I need some fucking backup, man. I'm getting launched on by a friendly, I think. I think I just fucking merged with somebody. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. It's too many, unfortunately. Too many. Too fucking many. They aren't even, unfortunate. Unfortunate. That was objectives, man. I don't know. Oh, this guy. It was Foki. Foki won it for him. We didn't have anybody doing bases. Yeah, well, we had, what, one dude, I think. Yeah, this guy. I don't think he was even there for very long. So, unfortunate. We didn't have anybody really doing any of the bases. That's what won it for him. Foki, and then probably just some unfortunate RNG with the surveillance plane, stuff like that. But I just, yeah, not many objectives. Nobody really playing objectives. Check out Cynical's clip real quick he sent me. Alright, desktop audio on. Alright, so this apparently is a high off bore AIM 120 that went behind him. This is Cynical Rockets, the guy that was playing with me in the match. The 16C. Holy shit. You launched from high speed too. It's not like it was a low speed, high AOA launch. Look at that. Look how much it pulls her at the end. It's like 2 frames. It's like 2 frames. That's quite a bit. That little leg, that little dog leg at the end. That's quite a bit. Pretty good. Impressive. Impressive. All right. What are we gonna do? You just noticed the cat cam? Blanche, you just now noticed cheddar cam? How? How do you just now notice cheddar cam? She's like the whole thing. Cheddar's the best. Still 12-7. Any interesting food for Jap Grippin? Not Not really. I think it's enough top tier for now. Could play this thing. This thing's pretty fun. Afghanistan. Play against some Mirage 2000s. No. I don't know what I want to do, man. $14B. No. $11.3. Get some rest. No, I gotta stay up for a bit. Oh, I do need to fix this real quick though, while I'm here. There we go. There we go. Abuse phoenixes. Man, there's nothing to... The only way you abuse phoenixes is by your phoenixes getting abused. Phoenixes are such dog shit, dude. Phoenixes are such dog shit. Play German Eurofighter? I don't have it. If I wanted to play a Eurofighter, I'd just play this one. Because it's got Erst. Not if you spam. Oh, trust me. Just because you're launching 4 missiles doesn't mean they're going to magically hit. If you launch them back to back to back, your 4th missile is still going to be just as unlikely as your 1st missile. Phoenixes are fucking dog water, dude. Phoenixes are dog water. Horrible missiles. I can just turn around. That's all I need. All I need to do. Maybe I might just stick to the Mirage. Keep it simple. Keep it simple, maybe getting some cool dogfights with the Mirage. Let's see what we got with this. Oh, I gotta turn double audio off real quick. Alright, sorry. I do not want to play Tunisia. Fresh. Sarah 10 in your lobby? Nah, man, I'm good. She's just gonna run from every fight. Do you play DCS? No, I do not. Sarah 10's not worth it. He's like an occasional, like if he shows up in a game, it's like, oh, okay, maybe I'll go look for him. But like, you know, he's just gonna run from every fight. But I'm gonna do this one. He's not worth it. Not worth it. Alright. Ah, ping, hi ping. That's okay. That is okay. Mirage 2000. One of my happy places. This plane. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of convinced, 78 viewers. I don't think half of you guys are real. I don't even think half of you are real. Because there's just been a lot of the... What? Yeah, I'm not complaining. Chat is still, for the most part, the regs, the regulars. I think if we had triple our normal amount, we'd at least have some new faces in chat. Except, no, Blanche isn't new. Yamanced. I know he's new. Zephyr, what's up, dude? Speaking of regulars. I'm not real. Yeah, I know. Excuse me. I don't know why I say excuse me. Sometimes when I start getting really tired, I start like just combining things in my head. So I didn't burp. I just exhaled because it was a good gulp of ginger ale. But in my mind, I was burping into the mic, so I said, excuse me. Should do it again. Yeah, I don't think half of you guys are real. I'm gonna say it. Imaginary burps like imaginary chat messages. Yeah. Sorry for the breathing, my bad. Basically. Okay, so M29 could be a few things. Well, it could be two things. It could be Bison, or it could be MiG-29. Sniper's also potential. I like to play the game of what is what and what could it potentially be. Okay, so two guys have never played Sim before. Zoan, do you have the sniper? I don't think you do, no. And then this guy has never played Sim. So 3 people who have never played Sim before. Surely this will go well for them. Unsure. The thing is, right, this could be a MiG-29. And he could be about ready to launch an ER at me. Or it could be a Bison and he could be launching an R at me. Either are dangerous missiles, but an ER is actually dangerous in BVR. The burner's off already? I'm gonna defend. I don't think I needed to. I think this is a Bison. I'm not sure if that was... I don't think that was an ER. I'll just keep him in the notch. Pre-chaff a little bit in case it is... no, that is a 29. Okay, so R60s. Yeah, it's a 29. For sure. So that was good for me to pull off there. A sniper. Okay, that's what I thought. Heat. Should have pulled a little bit earlier there. He's trying to get me to overshoot. Good fight, Zoan. Yeah, CS5 is significantly better because it gets the Moz and a shitload of countermeasures. Shitload. How is the C5 even allowed at 12.7? Because it doesn't get a ton of missiles. It's not like the Mirage 4000 that gets 8 Magic 2s. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's in the discussion for the best 12.7. I mean, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to beat the 16A. But Magic 2s, man, they're something else. Where's A? Let's go ahead there. Do you have any really cool games with the Mirage 4000? Yeah, man, I've had great games with the Mirage 4000. I love that plane. It's a great plane. It's not as good in the slow speed as the Mirage 2000, just because it's a little heavier, but its increase in thrust makes up for a lot of the Mirage's lack of thrust. So it has some shortfalls compared to the Mirage 3000, but it also performs better in certain areas as well. And obviously, it's just hard to beat having 8 Magic 2s. Or just 8 missiles in general. You can still take 530Ds if you want. What up, spider balls? But yeah, the 13 or Mirage 4000 is great. It's a good plane. It's a fun plane. F-16 ADF MLUs will be very interesting for sure at 13.3. They will be, yes, they will be, man. They will be very interesting. Because you guys know, AIM-120s are not the magic missile that a lot of people think they are, right? I mean, you guys see my gameplay, you see Simply's gameplay, you see Squish's gameplay. Like missiles are not some difficult thing to defeat, especially AIM-120s. So yes, obviously AIM-120s. Like I'm not saying 13.3 is too high. Like 13.3 makes sense because it's getting AIM-120s, right? But like don't expect them to be just some god tier plane now that they get AIM-120s. Like AIM-120s aren't gonna be some insane leg up versus other planes. The Viggen has AIM-120s. The FRF Ice has AIM-120s with AIM-9ILs, right? Essentially 9Ms with a smoked motor. There's Decafear C-10. There's other planes that get AIM-120s. So like the MLU and the ADFs are they going to be good? They're going to be fun. They're going to be interesting. But I do think they're going to be, I mean, relatively balanced, I think, just by the bracket itself. Just by the bracket itself. Okay, so this is MiG-29 right here. I'm just going to try this 530 shot on him. I don't think it's going to hit him. Oh, Bison. Okay. That's kind of an important kill. And then we're in capture point, so we'll go ahead and fight Zoan here. We'll have to keep him in the notch. There he is. Shit. A10C. Fuck. A10C's rough. Actually, very rough. Zoan, you're launching on your teammate, my friend. Kill the A10C for me. Oh, man. Yo, what up, small brain? That is so unfortunate. What's up, Stick? That's so unfortunate. The radar on the MiG-29 is pretty dog water, so, I mean, guarantee you I know what happened. I chaffed and it caused his radar to switch targets when the A-10 flew in front of my chaff or something. Fortunately, he's in a MiG-29, so, like, he got the overshoot, but there's really not anything he can do with it. Good fight, my friend. So I was in the notch when me and that A-10 passed each other. So he lost me, and then his radar transitioned from my chaff to the A-10, and he didn't pick up on that. So it happens. I'm watching at 3:34. Go to bed, small brain. What do you think about the new BR we're gonna get, Zever? I am so excited. So excited, my friend. So excited. Because we don't have it yet, so I'm going to try and not count my eggs before they hatch. But with that being said, I will say I think they're going about it perfectly. Very slight BR decompression with a few other changes, i.e. the ADFs and MLUs getting A120s and bumping up to 13.3, and then the new brackets. Combination of those three things, I think, is going to breathe so much life back into Sim near the top. Not at top, but near the top, where it needs it the most, in my opinion. Su-33, I am going to play the shit out of that thing. I am looking forward. I am actively looking forward to spading it. The Su-27, I'm looking forward to playing it. I already have it spaded. The J11s, I'm gonna spade the J11 probably. I'm finally gonna get a chance to play the MiG-29 SMT again. Like, I'm stoked, dude. I am stoked. I think this is gonna be such a great change. I'm done. My SL is gone. GG's. My bad. Yeah, GG's, Owen. That's rough, dude. Sorry. My cat's on my lap. Hi, big kitty. Hey, big cat. Hi, big kitty. My cats are so great. Such good animals. Cats are so good, man. I do wish we were getting 14.7. It's just the thing with 14.7, Blanche, is I see where you're coming from, and I do share your opinion a little bit. I think with 14.7 though, is that might be a bit too much right now. That might be, because with 14.3, what I am most excited for is the fact that it's a slight adjustment, not enough to pull the sim player base too far, right? Because the sim player base is very small, and I bring this up every time we talk about BR decompression and new BR brackets, is like the sim player base is already very small, so these changes will have a adverse effect of extending and stretching out the already small player base a little bit farther, right? And I think that's a fair point. Squish is the first person that kind of brought that up to me, because we were talking about it, I think in a Discord call or something. And that was something that he said, and I never thought about that. Like, that is a good point. Like, that is a good point. This, the player base, everybody knows how small it is. Sim isn't known for having a lot of players, so I guess that's what I'm getting at, is like, yeah, I think 14.7 could have worked, and it probably would have been the best as far as new life for new brackets, but it may have been too far, right? So at least this way, they're starting from the low end at 14.3, and then they can work their way up to 14.7, right? If it still works. That makes sense. Su-33 finally worth buying. I don't know about buying. I mean, if you have the SC-27, then no. But worth playing. I don't know. I've never used it, so I don't have an opinion on it yet, really. Yeah, I would just prefer if it were fallen Eurofighters went 14.7 to Su-30 SM 15E/I-14.3. Yeah, no. That makes sense. For sure. 100%. Yeah. I see where you're coming from, and I do agree with you to a point. I just, in order to really make that, because that bracket is just going to be just that, right? It's going to be 15 E's and I's getting shit on by Eurofighters and Rafales. It's going to be 15 E's and I's getting shit on by Eurofighters, and then Eurofighters getting shit on by Rafales. It's not going to be a super dynamic bracket, is I guess what I'm getting at, right? Because that might be a bit too much in one direction, right? It's not going to quite be as dynamic as what we're used to right now, because right now we have 16s, we have Mirage 2000s, we have, well, I guess Mirage 2000s will still be there. We have Euro Canards, we have Gripens, Eurofighter Rafale 15s, right? We have a little bit of everything, so it wouldn't be boring by any means. You see what I'm getting at, right? It would just, yeah. I believe there's an F4 headed over here. I'm not sure if I'm still capping. I can't quite tell. I think somebody entered the capture zone. Nope. Still by myself. The issue is my fuel. Fuel was getting very low. We have enough to make it back, but I don't know we have enough to make it back and to capture the base. So for now, I'm going to take the energy that I have and transfer it to altitude, which I can transfer to glide time. Because the Mirage 2000 has a phenomenal glide ratio. But I still want to capture this capture point if I can. That's Mirage 2000, or Mirage F1C, so that's friendly, so that means capture point should be getting taken here in a minute. So I'm going to turn my burner down, drop missiles, and start climbing back to base. 100% agreed? Yeah. It's just, again, I'm a small amount, I think, is the perfect way to go about it, because if they want to add more down the road, they can. It's harder to add more BRs than to... It's easier to decompress than to compress, I think. They didn't want to skip the F-18C late, I guess. Yeah. Super Hornet should have been added in the patch. Su-30 was added. Maybe. Alright, we should be able to make it back. Mirage 2000 is very fuel efficient because it has 0 drag. F-18AC should have been added to patch. Su-33 Rafale was added in the Super Hornet with Su-30S. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. Fair enough. I see where you're coming from. I am gonna do a little bit of advertising this stream, guys. I'm sorry. I try not to do this very often, but we do have so many people watching the stream, more so than we're normally used to. If you guys are enjoying it, if you're new, you're enjoying the content, obviously please drop a like if you wouldn't mind. It'd be a huge, huge help. And obviously if you're new and you like it, consider subscribing, and there is a link to the Discord in the description as well if you guys are interested in joining. I do think the stream's getting botted, though. Oh, we're turning on my right. Ah, if he sees me, I'm dead. Yeah, I do think the stream is getting botted. Because the average view duration is like 40 minutes. It's like 40 minutes. Which is a lot. Normally the average view duration is like 19, 18. 40 minutes is insane. That just means, you know, like 83 people. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. If there's 83 real people in here, that's awesome. But it's just not a lot of people in chat that are not regulars. So, but if you guys are real, welcome. Happy to have you. Happy to have you. Should Gaijin add the Su-57 Felon? I mean, yeah, they will eventually. And they should eventually, yeah. I mean, they should add as many planes as they possibly can. But they should go about it a very intelligent way. I should add the Su-47. Agreed. That would be based. Added as an event with the F-16 XL. Kelton, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I always leave my PC stream up and watch you on the big screen. I'm pushing you up, I do. Spider-Balls is view botting. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate it. We'd love to see it. We love to see it. Did the Su-47 even mount missiles? Oh god. Oh god. Are we gonna go down another Su-47 did it ever discussion? Pizza, now's your time. Defend your favorite plane. It didn't mount missiles. Oh shit. I should have. Oh, I am on op 4. Damn. It's literally just French players and then a random Su-25. I tested some kind of N11 radar. Problem is we don't know what N11 it tested. Oh, I see. So it'd just be pure speculation. And honestly, that's fine. Like, that's totally fine. I'm fine with Gaijin speculating. I totally am fine with it. Like, as long as it's based in some sort of reality, and they first take into account balance, and then they can speculate, and then they can fudge some numbers and make some stuff up, or maybe go a little ahistoric. I'm totally fine with that, dude. 100%. But as long as it's balanced, as long as it makes sense for the balance, right? Totally fine with it. No, they're not, small brain. They're not. And this right here is a good example on why I really dislike leak lists and like speculation. No offense, I'm just saying they're not. Like, so what they said is you gotta take them for their exact word. At a minimum, it will be at a minimum in the middle of 26. So essentially what they said is no earlier than, right? No earlier than. That's all that means. It doesn't mean they're going to. It could mean that they could release them in 2028. All that means is, right, that at a bare minimum. You see my cats playing in the background? They're chasing each other. At a bare minimum, that's when we'll see them, right? Not a guaranteed one way or the other. It's important context. Important context. Look, my cats. You guys see them fighting? We're not fighting, we're playing. So cute. What beer am I playing? I'm playing, what is this, 11-7 to 12-7? Yeah, 11-7 to 12-7. Flying out the Mirage. On Red 4. My cats are so cute. My cats are the best. Better than everybody else's cats, I promise. It's true. No, I'm sure you guys have great animals. How's a J8B and J8F in Sim? Never used it. I gotta be honest, man. Never used it. I've got zero desire to use those planes. Zero. You wanna join? Go for it. But can't find the room at all. Oh, it's... Oh, it should be that outnumbered. I think this isn't NA. This has gotta be EU or CIS or whatever. What is this? 6 against 5? Yeah, you should be able to join. I think this guy is just sitting on his runway. And if that's the case, I'm going to kill him off of it. J8F might be okay at 13.0. I mean, at that point, you're just flying a PL-12 bus. That's it. right? You're flying a wing that holds PL-12s. The PL-12s are putting in all the work for you. China 5th gen have no gun. Yeah, the J-20 doesn't have a gun. Be very interested to see how that thing actually performs in game when we get it eventually. Okay, this guy's not on his runway anymore. Finally took off. Only 2 PO-12s and 4 Pythons. Yeah, exactly. So I just, and it, yeah, I don't think its fight performance is very great either. It's just a big MiG-21. It's just a MiG-21 with 2 engines. There's only 2 Sinai battles. None are USSR and France. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. Sorry, man. I don't know. J-20 with the J-35 could have a gun. I'm not sure if it does or not. Yeah. Give this missile some loft. And top down this guy. Oh, he's on the water. Fuck. I should have thought about that before I launched. God damn it. Is that going to be enough time to reacquire and get that missile on? I don't think so. Looks like he might be going for the dogfight, I'm not sure. He's in manual control. He's not in dampening, you can just tell. See how jerky his nose is? Okay. Is that a MiG-21S? It is. I think, at least. Or is it a Bison? I can't tell. I'm just gonna... I want to shoot him with a missile, but I don't really want to waste it, is the thing. He's so jerky, getting guns on him is a little difficult. I think he's just accepted his fate. This ping is killing me. I keep hitting him, but it's not actually damaging him. This ping is killing me. A little cloud gaming. Okay. Through the cloud. Kind of cool. You joined? Nice. Nice. Do you think I should buy the Su-33? Because yes, I do. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. It's not gonna be insanely good. I mean, if you have the Su-27, the Su-27 is just gonna be better. But I mean, yeah, I think you should. AST, what up, man? Welcome. F-16. Okay, so he's not gonna have Fox 2s, or Fox 1s, only Fox 2s. So we'll go ahead and open with a 530D. Try and splash him. crit. Crit's big. But I lost track of him. Oh, right there. Okay, right there. I critted him, but I don't know what with. F-18's coming in. Okay, we're still in it. I lost the 18, though, is the issue. This is tough. Okay. Unsure on 18. We're right. Gonna just play the cloud for a minute. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Dive down. The cloud's gonna be working against me here now. Oh, right there. Yeah, it's gotta be him. Yep. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Good fights. Good fights. It's RTB. Our 27 ERs are more than capable of contending with AMRAAMs. At close ranges, yeah. But you really got to know what you're doing. And if your opponent picks up on the fact that you're trying to IOG stuff, good luck. Don't get me wrong. ERs are potent. ERs can be potent. But it really doesn't take that many extra brain cells to negate the effectiveness of them. It really doesn't. Holy 72 viewers, I know, right, MH? What's up, dude? I think the stream is getting botted, which is fine. It's whatever. Average view duration is like 34 minutes, 40 minutes. So like normally it's 18. But hey, it is what it is, man. We've got a few new people for sure. So, and I'm glad we got everybody here. If everybody here is real, then fuck yeah, dude, let's go. But still, nonetheless, yeah, we had 80. I think we hit 84. So, I said it was competitive with Fox 3s. Fair enough, yeah, I guess. It can be. That's the thing. They can be competitive. They're so situational. They're so situational. You can be competitive. But you really gotta work. You gotta work to get there. There's a narrow window. Most Fox 3 carriers at 13.3 below don't have much for Fox 3s. Yeah, that's a huge point on why I'm actually looking forward to these ADFs and MLUs. Because it's only gonna be 6, right? A max of 6, and if they don't take any Fox 2s, then I don't know. We'll see. Cats are so cute. They're just staring at me. And the missiles don't kill themselves like Aim 7s. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind sparrows. But yeah. Yeah, ERs are definitely, I mean, they're the best Fox 1 in the game. There's no debate. ERs are the best Fox 1 in the game. I can't think of a better one. And they're even more effective than some Fox 3s, i.e. Phoenix. I don't care what anybody says, dude. An ER is much more effective than a Phoenix. Just straight up. It just is. How's the grind so far? Oh, I got back from vacation, so I missed out 1 star, so I G'd it. I don't think I actually should have, because I think I can just do this with 6, right? I don't need to get all 7 stars. But other than that, the grind's been easy peasy, baby. In fact, we're almost done with the coupon. Literally nothing in the Bane can beat a lofted 27 ER when it's lofted besides the... What do you mean? Can beat a lofted 27 ER when it's lofted. What makes it so special? Because I notch ERs all the time. If you loft a 27 ER, it beats every other Fox 3. Oh, at range. I see. Okay. At range. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, I can see that. I gotcha. I can't with this radar missiles. Yo, what up, Zever? And a MiG-29 as well. Is that the Serbian cross? I think so. What is DL and IOG? DL is data link. IOG is inertial something guidance. I want to say optical, but that doesn't make sense. Inertial something guidance. So data link means it receives information from the radar. Like, it can receive information at any point in time, essentially. So the AIM-7P versus AIM-7M is the best kind of way to compare them, in my opinion. Inertial onboard guidance, thank you. So the AIM-7M does not have IOG and it does not have data link. So if I have a target locked and I launch my missile and I break lock for more than about 5 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds, if I reacquire that target, the missile is probably not going to be able to continue to guide itself in. It's lost lock, it's done. It won't be able to remove. It won't be able to start guiding back again. Now, if I lose lock with a data link missile, at any point in time, if I reacquire that target, or if I switch to a different target, it will try its hardest to turn into that either new target or continue its guidance to the original target at any point. And then IOG is just, if I lose lock, the missile will continue in a path, inertial or onboard guidance. So it will continue on the path in which, if that target didn't move, it'll hit him, right? If I lose lock with an AIM-7M, it's just going to continue in a straight line based on where it lost him. But if I have IOG, like the AIM-7P, it will pull in as if it was still trying to meet that target where it thought it was going to hit. Yeah, Fox 3s are all data link IOG. Hence why they hit even after you turn your TWS off. We should probably go help A. But yeah, AIM-7P has data link and IOG as well. Yep, Blanche explained loft. You'll hear me say that in stream a few times too. I'm gonna give this missile a little bit loft, right? So if I were to launch my missile right now, it'd go in a straight line. If I were to pitch my nose up and then launch my missile, it lofts it. And then it gives it a downward angle so it can top down the target. Technically, lofting can give you more range in certain situations. I mainly just loft to give the missile a top-down approach, which allows it to splash enemies very easily. Lofting has a few pros. I think this is an enemy. One of these is an enemy. Oh shit. There's a few enemies here. I'm gonna drop my tank. Right here? Yep. Lost him. I did not mean to crash. That was not on purpose. That was an accident. I thought he was launching an iron missile, but that was a 14B. That was a 9L. Cooking in the 15C. Nice, dude. You've got the good game confirmation bias. Don't let the one good game blind you. Why can't you technically use IOG SAR-H with TWS? I don't know. That's we start getting into the science of things. I don't know. There. Continuous wave pulse illuminator. There you go. Something to do with the flux capacitor. I don't know. Zoom better. I know it would be janky, but would it be better, for example, to increase scan rate on a notching bandit if your missile already close and you lost lock because they notch? I mean, honestly, dude, like, if somebody notches you, they're notched. If you reacquire them, they're notched. The missile is not going to be able to track them. Even if you reacquire them, the missile will not track them. If they're in a proper notch, Gaijin has it modeled that the missile is just not going to hit them. Even if your missile can, even if your radar can actually reacquire them, if they're in the notch, it's not going to hit them. The missile won't actually track. How do you even dodge radar missiles at higher altitudes? Oh, you notch. You notch. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah, just got to get the vertical notch down. Vertical notch is like one of the best defensive tools in the game. Like, look. Well, this actually might not work well. Because this is a Phoenix, so I can just, yep, go in this direction and boom, it's done. That wasn't really a notch. I didn't really need to get fancy with that because that's just a Phoenix. Guys, the Phoenix is good, see? The Phoenix is fucking dog shit. Yeah, vertical notch is hands down the singular best defensive tactic against any radar missile in the game. Fox 1 or 3, it does not matter. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure those were Fakurs being launched at me because they are fast as fuck. And this guy is in manual control. Look how unstable he is. And he's not using wing sweep. So probably a pretty new player, which is common right now, especially with the event. It's too hard to notch in sim? Oh, absolutely not. No, it's not. It takes a little bit to get used to, yes. Notching is one of the most easiest things that you can do in sim once you get it down. The vertical notch, I got a whole video on it, Luca, if you're interested. I'll link it for you. But all you gotta just watch some gameplay. I main the vertical. That's like my main defensive maneuver is the vertical notch. Just get him in the 90. Move up and down, do a loop, drop some chaff, easy peasy. Notch a missile in about 4 to 5 seconds. R24 gets chaffed, or rather by your radar, the missile still connects. Yeah, because it's got IOG. I don't know if this is a Fakur. See, look. Notched. Believe me when I say it's very, very doable. Just takes a little bit to get used to it is all. You'll get there. That is a Fakur based on that speed. Drop some chaff, give it something to look at. Turn around in the opposite direction. And it will immediately go for... Oh no, that is a Phoenix. Okay, we got a MiG-29 coming in as well. I gotta end this quick. Keep him in the notch. Drop some chaff. I don't know where that MiG-29's at. It could be a Bison. Our 73s are scary. Right there. Bison. There's A on my left. Rear right, Bison, probably. Or sorry, yeah, rewrite. It's back there somewhere, I think. Oh, speed. I want to try and catch this F14. Who are you? F18. Okay, where is that bison? There he is. There he is. Oh, fuck. I was fucking pressing the wrong buttons there. Okay, merge. We're still good on flares. We've jammed the Wes enough, and this right here is why the bison struggles, man. At its BR, really struggles, because now it's just a MiG-21. Its HMS and R-73s mean nothing now. Now it's just a MiG-21. Alright, let's RTB. Yeah, the Bison will benefit in the new BR brackets, because 12.3 will be a BR top tier day, so that'll be a good time to play it, I think. I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to the new brackets. It's gonna give me so many different brackets to play, so many different planes to try out, so many different planes to play again. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it, man. We will just coast back. Not quite full afterburner, but a little bit. Oh shit, that's right, Swede. Oh, you're so right. Oh. That thing might actually be pretty good. Damn. It gets HMS, right? Oh, no HMD. Only on GR4. Okay. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Hit us with a villager sound. Maybe. Clip it. Tall ACM time. Yeah, dogfighting in tornadoes sucks, dude. Sucks. You just want a 3v1? Nice, dude. Got 8 kills total. 1 with 80 tickets left? Nice! Good shit, man. Good shit. Well done. Congratulations. What were you flying? I'm proud of you, son. Swedish A28. Oh shit, props, huh? Good work. You and MH would get along. We love the Mirage 2000. Yeah, my favorite airframe in the game is the 2000. For sure. AI. Those look like Yak 38s. If so, I'm never gonna catch them. Looks like one might be going down. Yeah, those guys are going pretty fast. Big bombers, yeah. Oh my, I'm catching them though. Okay. Get him, Zever. Talk to him. What up, Bruce? Oh. Traded. It's about you at work? Yeah, it's okay. I don't think I can catch these guys. That is a defender. Oh no, I'm catching them. Okay, if I'm catching him, I'm catching them. Because they go the same speeds, I think. Yeah, I'm catching them. That's something over here for a second, real quick. I'm gonna check it out before I continue. Okay. I'm not sure what it was. Yes, CS5. Yes, sir. You know it. Oh shit. 14 on 14 violence. Let's slow down. Good God. Okay. Heat. Okay, that was a nothing. I think the ping got me on that one. Okay. Let's go for this guy. Yeah, we'll stick with the same one. Horrible shot sometimes. Crit. God, sometimes these yaks just don't want to die, dude. Okay. And then they start doing their little defensive maneuver thing. God damn these AI, dude. Whoever made these objectives needs to get fired. just gonna fucking... Fuck this. Cheddar's back. Hi, Cheddar. And looks like one of them isn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to 530D this guy. Yeah, whoever made these stupid ass objectives needs to get fired. Because they're garbage. They're garbage. Straight garbage. Is this a 14? Is Cheddar a chonker? You tell me, look at her. Yeah, she's huge. Cheddar, you're a little bit chunky. But you're good though. That's AI, okay. New bracket CS4 gonna be pay to win hard, yeah. Yeah, Bison's gonna be pretty good too. But yeah, CS4 is gonna shine again. I'll wipe the dust off that bad boy for new brackets. God, I can't wait for the new brackets. Can't wait, dude. We've waited so long. We're finally getting something. Let this guy know I'm behind him. And then 18. Is it that guy above me? Oh yeah, it is. This is a 14. I'm curious too, Spider. I'm curious too. Yeah, RIP 12.7. It's okay. 12.7 had its day. 12.7 had a very, very long time to shine. We had 12.7 brackets for a good amount. It's all good. Oh, shit. Should have went for the 7P, my friend. Would not have been able to dodge that. God, I love the Mirage 2000. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I know that 9L he's trying to get it off. He's furiously pressing that fire button. Should have 7P'd me, Chief. Good fight, though. He at least saved his F14, buddy. Because now I won't be able to catch him. Should have 7P'd me, though. F18 buyers got scammed twice. Listen, man. You buy a premium. You run the risk of it becoming irrelevant eventually. I bought the vegan premium. I have no room to complain about my premiums losing relevancy. I fell for the greatest trick of them all. F4S biggest W. Some match to have better objectives. I hope the game mode gets some love. Yeah, me too, man. I do hope so. I do really hope so. Yeah, dude. So sleepy. Make 29. I got 48 rounds. I got some flares. Why the fuck not, right? Shit. God damn it. We're good. We're good. He barely got a flap. Flapperon, is that what it's called? I don't have a lot of ammo though, so I really gotta conserve my shots here and actually aim. God damn it. That was a horrible negative G shot. Boom. Damn it. Fucker. That's unfortunate. Now I get the vertical notch. Yeah, now you get it, huh? Now you get it. Good. Learning is occurring. He did WWE, yeah. He did. He did. He John Cena'd me. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Randy Orton. RKO! See ya, Blanche. Have a good night, man. Mirage Gamer, yes sir. Indeed. Always. There's always a good chance that I'm playing a Mirage. Always a good chance. Looks like somebody here. Surveillance F3. Could do that, but I'm not really bothered with objectives this match. I'm just fragging. I'm just trying to get some fights, do some things. Kill some people. Come on, radar. There you go. Nope, nope. There we go. Thank you. Let's lock this guy up. Let him know we want to fight. Hear me out. Mirage 4000, but with micas. It'd cook, Cheddar. It'd cook. Cheddar, it'd be so good. Cheddar. Cheddar, listen to me. It'd be so good. Are you listening? Cheddar would be so good. Not as good as you, though. Is this a Bison or is this whoever he is, he lost luck. And I am on chaff, I think. Yep, I'm on chaff. There he is. Mr. Bison is doing some defensive maneuvering here, actually. Unexpected. Damn, that was actually a pretty clean shot. Not gonna lie. That was a very clean shot. That was a very, very clean shot. Those defos are not easy to aim. Especially on those deflection, especially long range. I think he was actually below my HUD. I had to aim a little bit into the future for those. That was a pretty clean shot. How many hours you got in sim? Too many. In-game, in-flight hours. Too fucking many. 60 days in a fighter. So, you do the math. Overall, I have 4,300 hours in Warthunder. But how far are you in the British tree? I'm actually really far. I'm almost done with the British tree, actually. I think I'm starting one of the later tier. I think I'm almost done with the F4s or the tornadoes. I don't remember. My aim is not like a god. I am a horrible shot most of the time. I got lucky there. Well, that wasn't luck. I mean, that was a good percentage of that shot was luck. A good percentage. Not all of it, but a good percentage. Yeah, it's not gonna hit. It was a valiant effort on that Sparrow, but unfortunately, Sparrows, or Phoenixes, aren't known for being great off the rails. Is it a 14B? I think it is. Cannot really tell. I'm just trying to trail him because I want to gun him really bad. But I can just magic him very easily from here. He's well within range. No, it was an A. Okay. That was a B. Okay, one magic 2 left, and 2 targets. 14 and an 18. I'm good on countermeasures, good on guns, perfect on fuel. I'm gonna have to gun one of these guys if they both try and merge. If they both go for the merge, I'm gonna have to gun one. I'm gonna try and prioritize the 18 for the magic. So honestly, an 18 scares me a little bit more than an 14, generally speaking. We'll just take him out of the vertical notch. Turn radar off, someone picks us up while we're fighting. Where is this guy? I just heard him. Unsure. There? This guy? Maybe? Any reason for the cone over the yeah, let me fight this 18 real quick, Dylan, and I'll explain it to you. Because there is a legitimate reason. There's a few legitimate reasons why I do it, yeah. So am I right? I thought I saw something over here for a second. God. Spotting in sim can be very difficult sometimes. These color palettes are not great. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Right there. It's gotta be, right? Oh, it's an F20. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Is it the dude on the right? This guy right here? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It makes way more sense. Merge. Why is my ma on? That's 14's on my left. Here? God, dude, I am so blind sometimes. He was close enough to get a missile on me. I wonder if it's this guy up here. Five minutes of fuel. Okay. Enemy. So yeah, this is him. I just gotta line up on this guy's rear a little bit. We're in range right now, but I wanna make sure that this is a good launch. Or we can try and dogfight this guy, I guess. These poor guys. They take out their event vehicle in a sim and do not know what they're doing. You can tell this guy's in manual mode. Feel bad sometimes, but that's RTB. We'll do a quick slow pass through A. Maybe clear it out with our magic and then RTB. Okay, so Dylan, anyways. The number one reason why I use the pie over the square is because it's what I started with, so it's what I'm most used to. But there are some serious advantages to the pie over the square. So first of all, I mainly play top tier. Get over here. I get RTB. Oh, he's in A. So anyways, I mainly play top tier, right, with HMDs. And obviously when you have the HMD selected, it ever okay, I don't have the fuel for this, man. I gotta RTB. Alright, so when you're in HMD, right, when you move your head, this moves with it, right? So first of all, I can see the angular limits of the radar using just this. I can visualize them, right? So when I move side to side, it's going to move, and I can actually see the angular limits of my radar, of my HMD, etc. Another thing is when you have a target locked and you roll over, right? So let's say I get launched on and I'm rolling into the notch. As I'm rolling into it, the mark, if I keep them locked up all the way through, it'll lose them and the mem will carry over. And all I need to do is get that circle right here in this edge. And I know immediately I'm in the notch. So it helps a ton with the vertical notch. And it just helps me to be able to just visualize differences, visualize angles, know limits, actually see limits in real time. I know the square does that to a degree, but there's something about the Pi radar that makes it way easier for me. And again, it's what I've used since I've been playing, so it's what I'm used to. So like, that's part of it, right? So, yeah. You low on fuel? Yeah, I know. I'm tracking. I got tons of altitude. As long as I don't get attacked, I should be fine. Drop this missile. Don't need it. Wow, my air brake was out. That actually might get me killed right there. That might have gotten me. No, I can coast. The glide ratio on the Mirage 2000 is insane. So I can glide all the way there. I don't know why my air brake was out though. That's really unfortunate. I would have easily been able to climb even farther. But see how well this thing glides? I'm barely losing speed. Look at this. I'm steady, barely losing speed, and we're diving at a pretty steady amount, but not too crazy. So I'm actually gonna level out a little bit. More worried about altitude than I am speed, because this airfield is high altitude. It's at like 3,000 meters, so I really only have about 4,000 meters of altitude because I got to take off 3 for the airfield. So, and this is a weird approach for this airfield. It's going to be heavily fogged. Normally you come in from this angle and you kind of take this approach. And there's no clouds here. And you can just come through here at ground level. And you can see the whole way through. But we're coming at it from this direction. So we're probably going to actually have to come in through here. And that's actually what I'm going to do. I've got plenty of altitude. I got plenty of speed. I'm just going to coast through here. I'm going to dive down in the water. Coast through here the rest of the way. And take the safe approach. See how I'm in the clouds? This is the approach I want. So I'm gonna dive down, try and line this up a little bit. That's pretty good. Dive down a little faster. Coming to the right. That's pretty lined up. Okay, there's the water. Nice. Oh my god, a little too fast. And here, see what I mean? See how it's all covered in clouds? I like to come in through this way. Although that air brake actually was probably not a smart idea. We're fine. And then we just peep over these rocks and our airfield's right there. Boom. See, if I would have came at it from straight this way, I would have had to come through these clouds. And the airfield would have just popped out of fucking nowhere. Map knowledge. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Oh, I choked on some spit. I was gonna say something, and then I immediately choked on spit. I was gonna say for a flight sim, it's funny to be able to be like, yeah, map knowledge, and it actually matter. Oh man, gliding behind me. What's your name, Luca? Are you Spring? Oh, rip. Watch me take the J11, or J11, the J7. Watch me take the J7 out to 12.3. J7E, I'll cook. Hopefully I won't hit a rock coming through here. Nice. Alright, this is probably going to be my last fly out. I'm really tired. I'm pushing it. I need to go to bed soon. Last fly out. Try and make it a good one. Eventful. J878 ain't bad as multi-roll. Yeah, it's not horrible. Swede's a big J878 enjoyer. Or not big, but... Hi, Cheddar. Oh, you're so cute. I'm assuming you guys are talking about the 12.3 bracket, right? For red. Like, what to take for that. But for, like, proper red. For, like, China, Russia, and Germany. Cheddar, you're so good. Should I even bother launching a 530 at this guy? I think the answer to that is no. I'm just gonna magic to him. Oh, get him. Get him. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna kill whoever's up here. This is who I'm gonna hunt. I want to get a very satisfying 530D launch on this guy. Very satisfying. Oh. Fuck. Is it a Phoenix? Yes. Ah, no, it was a Fakor. Damn it. I thought it was a Phoenix. That's unfortunate. I really thought it was a Phoenix. Okay. For real, last fly out. No one doesn't count. And Cyrillic. Oh, gotcha. This is Luca and Cyrillic, I see. Oh, I see that at KA. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, here is 18. J8B is 11.3. Sounds about right. How long is the stream delay? Oh, it's only like 5 seconds max. It's really not very long. It's as low as I can get it while still streaming on 1440. I can get it to instantaneous, but I'd have to stream in 18 or 1080. And then I'd have to downscale, and I don't want to do that. Come on, baby. Yes! Yes! Oh, that was so satisfying. I pulled off right at the last second. I was able to mem guide it the rest of the way in for the last few seconds, like for the last 2 seconds, which gave me enough time to pull off a notch. Whoo-wee. That was pretty clean, not gonna lie. That was pretty clean. I got the A32A yesterday, and this game is Suffering Simulator. Yeah, the grind is slow, my friend. The grind is slow. I can tell you it's more you died in game on stream. It's definitely not. More likely than not, your internet is slow, or you're just behind on the stream. But the delay is definitely not 1 minute. Because I watch the stream as I play. I check up on the stream as I play, and it's still about 5 seconds. Let me verify it. I'm about to get jump scared by my own ads. Hey, don't forget to like the stream, by the way. Yeah, it's like 5 seconds. No offense. I'm not saying you've got like poopy doody internet. I'm just saying it is not 1 minute. More likely than not, you might just more likely you just might be behind just a little bit, Luca. Vertical notch, baby. Fuck? Did it turn around? Or is that from a different F-14? He's in range. I think he's gonna TK. Oh wait, no, that's a different direction. Yes, climb, climb. Thinner air means my missiles go farther. Climb. Really should hit him. This is the 16. The 16's gonna fucking kill him instead of me. Yeah, he was launching on his fucking teammate, dude. That's so funny. We'll scare him. That's funny. That is funny. 18 front right here. I saw the missile. I don't see him though. Right there. I'm assuming. Yep. Lock him up, let him know we're behind him. So we can get the dogfight, hopefully. Or he's just gonna run. I mean, he's got cloud coverage, he doesn't need to run. He can just maneuver in there, and I guess he doesn't know that I don't have missiles. I'm assuming I'm still tracking him and not like a missile or something. Yep, that's him. Coming in a little too hot. Line this up perfectly. Come on, baby. Stop moving. Stop moving. I want this to be satisfying. Stop moving, god damn it. If you crash, I swear to God. Oh, that was a pretty good shot. That was a pretty good shot. Who launched on me? Is this a teammate? Looks like a Mirage F1C. Oh, we're in A. We're in A. We'll cap A. We'll cap A. Yeah, it's an F1C. China #1. So true. So true. Mirage 2005 EI is so good. How do you get the cockpit sight with the dangly line? For the Mirage 2000, this is just what it is. This is the standard sight, so I have like sight mode, right? So I can go to cannon for the target, right? For ground. So it only goes down and it lines up with the ground, right? So if I were to shoot right there, it would hit right where I was aiming. And then I just go sight mode standard. And then that's the thing with the squiggly line. But it only works on certain planes, right? Only certain planes that have that it'll work with. But if you don't have that key bound, well, for me, right, so I'll go controls, type in sight. So switch sight mode and cockpit. That's what I was pressing, right? So I'm pressing insert. I key bound it to the insert key. So when I press insert, it changes that. But if you don't have that bound, you can press Y, go to cockpit, and sight mode. Here we go. Okay, here you go. Alright, RTB. Yeah, no worries, man. Y6. Yeah. There you go. But I highly recommend, if you got key binds, man, set them up. If you've got keys to bind, set them up. Don't be scared to use key binds and make new ones and change them. Well, I'm not always, but my cats are playing again. You guys see them in the background? Boots. They're so cute sometimes. They're happy we're back from vacation. They're getting my hand. Hey, Cheddar. You're not very playful, huh? She's a little playful sometimes. Maybe not. What do you think, Cheddar? What do you think about that rope? Nothing? No thoughts in that head? Nothing at all. Which cannon on an air target? Yeah, I wish it was default on every jet, dude. Well, every fighter. Every fighter, I wish that was standard. Okay, well, I'm just gonna RTB and then hop off. So we'll call the stream here. I appreciate everybody that came out. I'm still pretty convinced that this stream's getting botted, but like if we do have this many actual people in the stream, then awesome. We hit records by like twofold. I think we hit like 82, which is the most we've ever had by at least 2. Well, not at least 2, by about 2. I think the most I had before was like 47 or some shit. So pretty close. But yeah, if you guys like the stream, please give it a like. It helps a ton, especially after the videos, after I hop off, right? And if you guys are new to the channel, obviously this is all War Thunder Sim stuff. So if you like it and you want to catch some streams in the future, I'll be streaming again tonight, or tomorrow. Well, technically tonight. It's 2 in the morning for me, so let's see. 2:15 in the morning. So I gotta flip back to night shift, so I'll be staying up all night tonight streaming. So if you guys are interested, obviously hit subscribe. It helps a ton, and obviously it'll good way to let you know when I'm streaming. But the best way to let you know is in the Discord. There's a role called Live Notify, and I ping that role every time I go live. So if you guys are wanting to join the Discord, link to that is in the description. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate everybody that came out. Seriously, tons of people, tons of new. Wow, how many people were talking in chat? Which still leads me to believe that this was just like a bot views. I'm not sure, but still, I mean, views are views are views are views. But yeah, anyways, GG's. Appreciate everybody that played with me, against me, for me, whatever. It was fun. That was a good game. What'd I do? 22 and 3. It doesn't really count though, because a lot of these are bots. Not bots, but brand new players. So, grain of salt. But yeah. Anyways. Oh, wait. What was that? Okay. Nothing. Okay. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a great night. Peace.